Alright, what's up ladies and gentlemen, this is TDS Darth Wage back at you with another video yet again. And in this video I'm going to be testing out the new Vecna killer, or the first, basically Vecna 2.0, or another Vecna, but yeah. I'm going to be testing out the new killer and see where it goes. Not really expecting great results considering it's the very first time that I've ever played him. So, yeah. But I do want to see where it goes. Hopefully it goes good. If it doesn't, then it's kind of expected. Hey, what's up, Galactic Empire? What's up? But yeah, so let's see. First match, I just want to try and see. I guess we could try the Adept first. Never thought you'd see me back on DVD. Yeah. Alright, so I don't really want to use add-ons on my very first match. And let's see, what is this guy called? Let's see if he's called Vecna. Okay, so he is. You could just type in Vecna and find his shit. Got it. Alright, so let's see. What can we do? That. We can just see how he is with his base perks first and see where that goes. And after that goes horribly wrong, then I will use... Then I'll switch to the build that I want to test out on him. Hey, what's up, Adam? Nice to see you show up. But yeah, alright, so we're just gonna go in with this and see where it goes. And yeah, I'm not expecting it to go great, but we'll see. I mean, we have a 4.4 killer, which means he's slow. Yeah. Alright, so I guess let's just go ahead and get into this. Might as well, if we're gonna lose, get some blood points out of it, right? So how's everybody in my chat doing tonight? I was gonna stream way earlier, but I was watching one of my friends stream at the moment. But we'll see where it goes. Like, I already don't like 4.4 killers, but like I said, we'll see where it goes.
This realm has been spoiled.
You said this realm has been spoiled. I agree with that. Oh boy. Alright, so 2 flashlights and a toolbox. Got it. Very first match with him. People already know how to counter him. This is my first time playing him. So we'll see where it goes. Like, for real though, like console players, we are such an afterthought. You know, everybody gets to play the PTB and learn him, and then, you know, by the time you get to start learning him, everybody already knows how to counter him. Hey, what's up, Herman? Glad to see you still exist. Nice to see you show up. All I had to do was go back to DBD. Alright, so ugh. I'm just going in to see if I can get the Adept achievement on him on the first try. Doubt it, but, you know, this will just be me getting the feel for him in an official match. So if I lose, I lose. But I'll try to make him work. The Pale Rose. Awesome. A survivor-sided map and the start. Alright, here we go. Alright, I see my meter building up. I'm slow as shit. Oh. Yep. Yep. Okay. This isn't the survivor I should be chasing. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, I feel so slow. Damn, she just fucking knew. Oh my god, that was so slow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, what is this teleport shit? Wow, that is so fucking garbage. Oh, good God. Oh, this killer is... Oh. This feels so disgusting.
Very clever.
Wait, what? Yay, I finally got it down at 2 fucking gens. It doesn't even feel like these perks do anything. Because they don't. Okay, that got blocked. That's being worked on. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That's what that perk does. Almost nothing. No damage. Wow. That is not what I was trying to do. Wow. Good fucking God. God damn, that's as far as it goes? Oh my God. No. If that would have hit. If that would have fucking hit. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. Oh, I actually got it.
It begins.
No, you don't get it. Oh, okay. Oh well, that shit doesn't hit anyone anyway. I'm not too worried about that. I don't know what the fuck it was designed for, but it's there. Where? Yeah, this is a loss. Okay. So telegraphed. Jesus fucking Christ, that is so telegraphed. And it's slow. Oh my god, this is so terrible. Nah, there's no point. She don't even have a hook stage. They're about to complete that because I'm so slow. Yeah, and then somebody's just gonna come. Oh my god, this is terrible. Yeah, this is terrible. They can just pace back and forth, and there ain't nothing I can do about it. Yeah, like I said, that's so telegraphed. Yeah, see, telegraph, easy to read. Yeah, like I said, just telegraphed out the ass. Like, they made this killer so fucking readable, it's embarrassing. Yeah, very telegraph killer. Yeah, yeah. Very fucking telegraph killer. Yeah, and that's already open. Yeah, GG. It's gonna be a 3-man escape. Ugh, disgusting. Yeah, like I said, extremely telegraphed. Extremely fucking telegraphed. There ain't nothing I can do here other than take her far away. That's all I can do. And then they made it to where I can't use my power here. Awesome. Even better. They hear a sound cue. Here's... Yeah. And I can't use my power here, so... Yeah. Good God. 4.4... What? 4-hit killer. Dream snares. And I can't use it from that distance? Are you serious?
Prepare yourself.
Well, at least I got a tie game. The DC, right? Like I said, at least I got a tie game out of it. Abandon because you're not going to win, right? But still, on my very first official match, like, it wasn't great, but like I said, I still got a tie game. And that was without good perks. Like, all of these perks are absolute dog shit. All 3 of Vecna's perks are absolute garbage. Like, I didn't even notice they were in the match. The only thing I noticed right here was Secret Project, I guess. Because I did see a generator get blocked once. Like, maybe, what, once, twice? Something like that. But, yeah, that Secret Project is trash. And so is Hive Mind, and so is Back the Clock. Like, all of that shit's garbage. Even this, like, you could be like, oh, but the 10% regression, yeah, whatever. Anyway. But like I said, first match with him, tie game, not bad. I mean, the survivors knew how to counter him, like I said. They knew exactly how to counter him already. That's why I hate console, is because we always get to fucking learn the killer while everybody already knows how to counter him. You know, and that really sucks. Because you don't get to actually have the fun. You gotta out the gate know how to play the bitch. Which, like I said, that really sucks. Being required to know the killer in your very first game. Let's try to get some more add-ons with him. We'll get that. Go ahead and get that. Get that. You going for the Adept? I tried, but I don't think I'm gonna get it with this killer, honestly. Like, I don't think this is one of those killers I'm gonna get the Adept achievement on. I'm just trying to get some stuff, get some add-ons for him, honestly. Alright, there we go. Might as well go ahead and get that. All the other shit's kind of irrelevant. You notice the difficulty of using with his power? Yes and no. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, what I did I lowered my sensitivity down to 75, and it helped me control the ability a little bit better. You know, because if you're playing like 80 or above, 100 and shit like that, you're not going to be able to aim his ability correctly. So me, I've got it down to about 75, and that helped out a lot. But that's for Xbox. I don't know how it would work for PlayStation or anything like that, but that definitely helped me out on Xbox a lot. We're just gonna get some stuff for him. Like, I'm not the type who just auto levels up everything because you miss out on good add-ons whenever you do that. So yeah, not really any great choices across the board other than maybe that, but still, that's not that great either. New Survivor in a New Realm, the 24th of February. What, for the Stranger Things or what? All right, we'll try these two add-on combinations first and see where it goes. Let's see. Deviousness. I mean, this is a killer that primarily goes for special attack, so we'll see where this goes. Get some extra blood points for using the power roll game. Oni's father. Oh, I don't really care. I don't really care about Oni like that. I've never really been interested in Oni like that. Alright, let's see if this does any better. God, but I will be honest, dude. I hate 4.4 killers so much. I feel like a fucking snail. So the last match, we got a tie game with no add-ons and just the perks that it came with, so maybe we'll do a little bit better this time. Maybe. And I don't think I was doing that bad with his ability. You know, I was getting some hits. It's just, like I said, his ability is so fucking telegraphed and easily readable. Like, all you have to do is slightly go backwards, slightly go to the right, and it just misses. Like, you literally have to fake it, you have to bait it, you know, from what I've seen. Otherwise, like, just going for consistent hits. The only time you're gonna get consistent hits like that is if they're really bad. But hell, that was my first match with him, and the survivors wasn't even that... They wasn't that good, but they had somewhat of a brain, too. Toolbox, flashlight, medkit. Yeah, I don't care about Chucky. Honestly, I feel like I would have did better with Chucky than this killer. I have done better with Chucky than this killer. And that says a lot. But we'll see where it goes. Yeah, I've had better matches with Chucky. And we're on the game. Awesome. Boy, this game just loves to give me a nice warm welcome back, don't they? What a nice warm welcome. Almost. That is so sad. Damn, if that would have hit.
I have prepared.
Okay, that worked. I'll take it. I actually got the hit? No fucking way. Aww. Wow, she's not falling for none of it. Bro, she ain't falling for none of it. It's so fucking telegraphed. That's embarrassing. Yeah, they don't fall for none of it. Oh my god. There. Yeah, they just don't fall for none of it. Good fucking god. It's an extremely telegraph power ability. No! Wow, the box fucking held me there, man. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, this ability is so ass. Oh my god, just go where I want you to fucking go. Wow, that is so embarrassing. What is the point of that ability? I would really love to know. Wow, it don't even go through the fucking floor? Are you serious? What fucking garbage, man. Okay, so he's the weak link. How did they only have one gen done? Wow. What a shit ability. Power, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, dude, I'm just lucky these survivors are terrible. Oh, now it goes down. Now it goes down to the bottom floor.
Soon.
What are you gonna do? Oh, okay. There we go. I baited it because I knew the power was going to be too unreliable. What? Oh my god, because the fucking hook is there, I don't get to use my shit. Okay, they're abusing it. They're abusing the hook because they know I can't use my shit here. I gotta admit, I'm not doing too bad with the ability, even though it's a bad ability. No fucking way. Oh my god. Well, that definitely helped out. I mean, I think they were just bad, but I also think I was making some okay plays with my the vine attack. I think I did okay with the vine attack. What do you guys think, chat? You think it was okay? Hey, what's up, Eat Lord? Not doing too bad.
Will join me.
Yeah, I'll play. That was my second match in. My first match with Vecna, I got a tie game going for the Adept. And the second match, I got a 4K because the Survivors wasn't that great. And I was doing okay, making some okay plays with the Vine attack. Like, I'm pretty sure there's people playing way worse. I'll put it like that. But yeah, I don't think I'm doing that bad. You're getting better with his Vine attack. You've already got his Adept achievement. I didn't get it. What tier would I place this killer? I can't say. I've only played 2 matches with him. But I'm not gonna... I don't think he's gonna be... I wouldn't place him as, like... I wouldn't place him as no S tier. I'll put it like that. He's definitely not an S tier. Like, if those Survivors were like really good that I was going against, like, I think those gens would have already been done. You like his Henry Krill skin? I haven't even looked at the skins yet. To be honest with you, like, Vecna, he doesn't really look that good. Like, so far, from what I've seen in this right here. Like, his base skin does not look amazing. The other skins look way better. I'll look here in just a minute. Bloody Prestige Vecna might look good. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen none of it. You want me to go ahead and go to the store right now and look and see? You want me to look and see what his skins look like right now, or do you want me to just play another match? Alright, I'll look real quick and see what his skins look like. But I'm not gonna linger too long on it. Killers. Come on. Goddamn game. Alright. Customizations. And all of these are... Alright, so we got that. Bro, this motherfucker looks like Jeffrey Dahmer or some shit. He looks like... Yeah, this motherfucker looks like Dahmer or something. Like, bro, he looks like a basement dweller. Oh my god, dude. That guy looks straight fucking creep mode. He does. He literally looks like Jeffrey Dahmer, basement dweller. Like, bro, this makes Dwight look less of a nerd. Hell no. Oh no, man. Oh no. Like, after seeing that shit, After seeing that shit, this might not be so bad. God, ugh. I do not want to walk around as a goddamn Jeffrey Dahmer. Hell no. You've been running his bloody cosmetic? I haven't seen it. Like I said, like, you know, I've been spending my blood points elsewhere. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with what I got because, yeah. I don't know about all that. We need the Dahmer? Nah. Don't you know most of this community is LGBT? Like, bro, Dahmer would... They would throw a fucking riot if Dahmer got put into the game.
No one can help you.
No. Like, is Vecna talking about himself? Or is he talking about, like, the survivors? No one can help you. Instantly damages generators caught in the blast. I don't know if that's so great, or... I know the exhaustion could help. Robert Englund is Vecna's father. Makes sense. Because... I noticed whenever my obsession died last game, I couldn't get another obsession. So sadly, I do feel like Game of Foot is kind of a requirement on him in order to keep the obsession in the match and to get the most value out of these 3 perks. Huh. I guess. We'll see if we can get any value out of Game of Foot on him. Even though this killer is primarily a special attack killer. Like, he really is a special attack killer. So we'll try to have Game of Foot just so that way we can get the obsession back into the match. Once, if we kill the obsession first. Why does he like the smarter cousin? Why does he look like the smarter cousin of Groot? I don't know. He does kind of look like something from Groot. Should we stick with Shattered Wrist Rocket? Should we try Rabbit Remains? I am wondering about this though, because you're not really gonna hit it. Well, we did hit some trash last game with the underground attack, and that's how I downed both survivors at the same time. We'll stick with it and see where it goes. How it feels to play a better reworked Freddy. He really is a Freddy ripoff. This killer literally is such a Freddy ripoff because in, I think it was Dream Warriors, Freddy went under the floor. He was like a worm or whatever, and he was going through the floor and he bust out from the ground and caught that girl. I don't remember, I can't describe it any better than that. But going underground is the same thing as Freddy going under the ground and popping up out of the ground as the worm. And he literally, his vine attack is literally just a lethal version of Freddy's Dream Snares. That's literally what this killer is. His vine attack is literally just a lethal version of Dream Snare. That's crazy, actually. But he has more, well, I don't know if he has more mobility than Freddy or not, because Freddy can teleport directly to generators in like 3 to 5 seconds. And he can get it back quicker. I don't know. So we got a toolbox, medkit, and a flashlight. Got it. We'll see if we get any Game of Foot, because we need at least Game of Foot to keep the survivors in the match. To keep the obsession in the match. So we'll try it. Like, I would have preferred lethal, but you do need these because furtive chase will help out with these dream snares a little bit. I mean, vine attacks. I keep calling it dream snares. Hey, what's up, ninjutsu? Freddy kills people in their dreams. Vecna attacks victims inside traumatic visions and altered mental states. Basically just another version of Freddy. And he has grandfather clocks. Straight rip off of Freddy. Like, this is literally just another Freddy. But somewhat more lethal. Alright, so now we don't know where anyone is. But we will. Okay. God damn it. Holy fuck, she's just straight hold forward. This girl don't even actually play, she just holds forward. I'll take it. I mean...
I will not be denied.
What? Where? Damn, no! Oh my fucking god. What? Ah, come on. Whatever. Yeah, I've got very little time left. Oh my fucking god, I hate this killer so much! Like, he's so fucking telegraphed. I hate this killer. It's not even that hard to fucking outplay him. Like, this is embarrassing. I'm just losing. Oh, good. Hey, it made her the obsession. Awesome. Fuck that, I'm getting the trash out. Oh wow, she already ran. Fuck me.
Prepare yourself.
Bitch. No. I'm about to lose the trash.
Very clever.
I'm literally gonna lose the trash. This is so sad. Yeah, I'm literally about to lose the bad survivors. What? Where? What? Nope. Oh. Oh my god, that ability is so fucking dog shit.
It begins.
Like I said, that ability is so fucking dog shit. That ability is so fucking dog shit. Why would anybody ever use that shit?
Very clever.
I might as well just take the hooks I can get. This killer is so ass. Yeah. This killer's really fucking bad. Oh my god, fuck.
Your days are
And they know. Oh, fuck this killer. I can't believe I'm about to lose to this trash. I thought she would back up. Dude, yeah, this is embarrassing. I don't even call this a power. Of course they're just holding forward. That's all they gotta do versus this shit. Because this shit's that fucking garbage. I'm literally, like I said, I'm about to lose to bad survivors.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself for a loss. Bro, this is such an embarrassing killer.
You will not escape.
Nah, this killer is not it, bro. Nah, this killer is not it. Nah, dude, this killer is not it. They can literally just hold forward the fuck out of you, and there ain't shit you can do about it. This is a loss. Yeah, it's over. Like, if these survivors were even good, this would already be done. Like I said, they're not even good. I'm literally playing Mr. Nice Guy with this bullshit. Like, I'm literally playing Mr. Nice Guy just to get someone with this trash. Embarrassing, dude. And because of that, I can't hit them. Nah, dude, this killer sucks dick. Nah, this killer sucks dick, bro. Can't nobody fucking tell me otherwise. Bro, nah. Hell nah. Fuck this killer, bro. Nah, dude. Fuck this killer. Nah, this killer's embarrassing, dude. Like, bro, nah. This killer is too telegraphed. It takes too long to use this shit. Like, I don't give a fuck what Rosie says, bro. Like, bro, even bad survivors can fuck this killer up. Nah, dude, even bad survivors can fuck this killer. Like, I literally just lost to a hold forward survivor. Like, that's how shit this killer is. That is quite literally how shit this killer is. I literally lost to a hold forward survivor who had no concept of looping or no concept of mind game. This killer is ass. Nah, whoever told you this killer's better than Nurse is a really shit survivor.
Yes.
Like, you have to be pure fucking garbage to lose to this killer. Like, I don't care what Rosie says. No, this is not a lethal killer. At all. Nah. This is not a lethal killer. Like, you saw me right there at the fucking inn. I was better off just using basic attacks. I was better off just basic attacking the bitches. Honestly. Like, at that very inn right there, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 or 5 times I landed the shit back to back. Did it matter? No. Because it's not lethal unless you hit him with it twice. Like, no, this killer's shit. Like, bro, I would take Nemesis over this shit. And I don't like Nemesis. But I would take Chucky over this. I would take Nemesis over this. Like, I'll be real with you. I'll take those killers over this killer. Like, bro, I bet you I could play Chucky right now and get better results than that. Would I take Pig? Yes, I would. I would literally take just about any killer over this killer. Even the killers I don't like, I would play over this. I guarantee you I could go in right now and do better with Chucky than I did with this killer. You want me to prove it? Keep in mind, I don't really have an MMR with this killer. Keep that in mind. I don't even really have an MMR with this killer. But I guarantee you I could go in with Chucky and play better as Chucky than I could with Vecna. Who wants to fucking tempt me on that? Who wants to test me on that? You'd like to see it? I guarantee you I could play Chucky and do 1,000 times better. Like, we just got a loss versus pure garbage. And guess what? I'm gonna use the same... Wait, where is it? And guess what? I'm gonna use the same... Wait, where's my build? What the fuck? What happened to my build for Chucky? Whatever, it's the same fucking build anyway. And keep in mind, this killer also is 4.4. Wait, let me look. Let me make sure on that. Let me make sure. Like, I don't want to say... Yeah, 4.4. Same movement speed as Vecna. Alright. Where the fuck is it? What's the other add-on I use? I think it's that. Yeah, I think that's it. I think. Don't hold me to that. Alright, same exact build, chat. Like, same exact build, bro. I'm gonna be using the same exact build on a killer with the same exact movement speed. Both killers 4.4, and we're using the same build. You think it was the automatic screwdriver? You think so? I'm trying to remember. It's been a minute since I played Chucky. Alright, so we got that. Power drill reduces Heidi Ho cooldown by 10%. It's either that one. Nah, it is the power drill. That is the one I use. Alright, same exact build on a killer with the same exact movement speed. And like I said, I don't even play Chucky like that. Keep that in mind. You have to bait the power, as Vecna says, Rosie. Not if they not if they're baiting your shit. I don't know if I got my shit on the right movement speed or not, but we'll see. I mean, not movement speed, turn rate, sensitivity. I don't know if I got it on the right sensitivity for Chucky or not, but we'll try. Who is Rosie? He's a streamer I know. Yeah. He sometimes plays DBD. He don't really play that much anymore. It's a he, yeah. Yeah, no comment on that.
Life is full of surprises.
All right.
Ain't it?
Probably towards the school. Damn, we already got a hit. Damn, we already got it down. Damn, it's almost like we're already seeing a difference. Holy shit. Where the fuck did she go? And I don't see any scratch marks. Or pull. God damn it. Look at that. You fucking bitch.
Fucking kill you. Just die already.
Come here, bitch. Like I said, it's almost like I'm seeing a difference already. Holy shit. What do you know? I'm making Chucky look better than Vecna, I know that. Yep, I know I'm making Chucky look better than Vecna right now. I know that damn much. Same movement speed as well, just a better power. So, who looks better? Vecna or Chucky? Keep in mind, like I said, I don't even play this motherfucker. I don't even play Chucky like that. There ain't even nowhere I can hook him. Oh wait, there is. Can I even make it though? Same build. Huh. Damn. 4-gen shutdown. All that, and it's a 4.4 killer, and it's the same exact build. And it was versus a P100. So, where's the damn security card in Outlast? But yeah, that right there. Keep in mind, I was using the same exact build that I used on Vecna, and this killer that I'm playing is the same exact movement speed as Vecna. It's just Chucky's got a better power than Vecna. I literally played Vecna and couldn't even kill bad survivors. I jumped on Chucky and got a 4-gen shutdown on fucking Springwood. Like, I'm sorry, but Vecna's shit. You want to see my most broken build? I don't really have a broken build. I've just got builds that keep up with better survivors. It's just some killers in this game, the first. You know, some killers in this game are not that great. And this build that I was using has synergy with Vecna too. Like, Game of Foot, I need it just to keep an obsession in the game. But, I mean, Coup de Grace is a good perk for Vecna because he's 4.4. He's 4.4 garbage. And, you know, 4.4 killers benefit from Coup de Grace a lot. You know, but basically, whenever I throw them on a hook, I've got the information of where to go. Even if they are not the obsession, you know, whoever becomes the obsession, it gives me undetectable and it gives me haste. The Vecna has no footsteps because he levitates, so undetectable benefits from that. 10% haste helps him out with his dream snares. His vine attack, you know, because of the movement speed bonus, actually helps you out with his vine attack. You know, and they're oblivious, so they don't hear your terror radius. They don't get an aura read on you. They don't see you coming unless they're directly looking in your direction, or unless they're on comms as an SWF. But point is I used the same exact build on a killer with the same exact movement speed. One couldn't beat bad survivors, and the other one completely demolished the survivors at 4 gens with the same exact build. But other than that, what else could we use on Vecna? Because I don't believe in regression builds. I don't believe in them. Like, I believe they work at low to mid-level MMR, but whenever you get to the higher MMR, your regression builds don't do shit. Your gen blocking builds don't really do shit. That's why I don't use regression builds, regression perks. That's why I don't really like gen blocking perks, unless it's like Trapper or Hag, you know, a killer who is forced to rely on shit perks, like Corrupt Intervention, for example. You know, there are some killers in this game that are so shit that you are forced to use bad perks, like Corrupt Intervention. Corrupt Intervention is simply a bad perk for the simple fact is that it makes bad survivors play smarter. The reason Corrupt Intervention makes bad survivors play smarter is because it blocks the gens that are on the outer side of the map, which forces them to play like a smart SWF, because it doesn't block the gens in the middle of the map, right? So whenever you block the gens on the outside of the map, the survivors who end up 3-genning themselves, Corrupt Intervention is preventing the bad survivors from 3-genning themselves. You know, that's why it's a bad perk. The good survivors, Corrupt Intervention does not do anything to the good survivors, because the good survivors are not going to do the outside gens first. They're going to split the gens in the middle first and then work their way out. Bad survivors work their way in and good survivors work their way out. If that makes sense, if you get what I'm saying. That's why Corrupt Intervention doesn't do shit versus anyone good. For the same reason Discordance is a shit perk. Once people realize, I mean, good survivors are not going to be tag teaming gens unless it's the final 2 remaining to begin with. So basically, for the first 3 gens, Discordance, if the survivors are good, it's not going to get any value. You know? Like, whenever the final gens are remaining, like the 2 final gens remaining, then something like Discordance will get value at the final 2 gens remaining. But other than that, no. Corrupt and Discordance are shit perks. But like I said, killers like Trapper and Hag and shit like that are forced to rely on shit perks just to even be playable. You know, so that way Trapper gets the time to set up, Hag gets the time to set up without losing too many gens. But even if you have Corrupt, you can still lose a generator before Corrupt Intervention even expires. That's another reason I say it's a bad perk. But people will fight me to no end on that debate. But anyway, so this build isn't really saving Vecna because Vecna is so telegraphed. It's so easy to read. You know, and people can say, oh, try to bait him. Good, like I said, the good survivors are not even going to fall for it. And when you get bad survivors, they're just going to hold forward while you're trying to bait shit, and then they're just going to get distance because you're trying to bait shit. You know, I guess... Other than that, the only thing I can think of for Vecna is special attack perks, Blood Favor, Dissolution, but Blood Favor is a Hex Totem, and it's going to get cleansed in a matter of seconds. And then there's Dissolution. That's the only alternative I can think of. Other than that, maybe Forced Hesitation, but once they know it, once they know you got it, they're going to stay split up, which makes them play smarter. So what the fuck can we use for Vecna that's actually going to work versus good survivors? What can we use that's actually going to work that has nothing to do with regression and has nothing to do with gen blocking? I don't want to rely on totems because they're just going to get cleansed at the start of the match to the mid game, and then you'll be left perkless most of the match. So really, what the fuck can you use to save Vecna other than the survivors just being bad? I made Chucky look god tier. Well, that's because Chucky's a better killer than Vecna, in my opinion. He's 4.4, but he has mobility for a power. He has an attack that has mobility for a power. That's what makes Chucky better than Vecna. Vecna's strength is dictated by how smart the survivors are. Like, that's what I've noticed about playing Vecna. If the survivors are dumb, you will get more value. If the survivors are less intelligent, or if they are more intelligent, you are going to get less value because they're going to bait your shit just as much as you are trying to bait them, but the smarter survivors are going to do it near loops, whereas stupid survivors are going to do it in the wide open, and then it won't matter if they try to mind game your shit or not, because you're going to recover in time to hit them. Try aura reading perks like lethal. I already have, and it does work. It does work on this killer because he's a 4.4 killer, so you need the information of where to be as soon as possible. And I had it before on this killer. The problem that I had with trading Game Afoot for Lethal Pursuer is if you kill the Obsession first, then you basically kill your entire build, and the rest of the build gets no value for the rest of the entire game. That's my problem with taking out Game Afoot, is because with Game Afoot, I could get a basic attack on somebody and then, you know, get the Obsession back into the game. But if I only have lethal with the rest of this build, then if you kill the Obsession, you don't get to use the entire build for the rest of the match. That's the problem. The aura reading add-on makes it go from 1.5 to 3.5 seconds for every add-on, or like, which add-on are you talking about? Are you talking about, where is it? Where the fuck is it? Are you talking about this one? While out of World Breaker mode, survivors hit by Vine attacks have their aura shown? No. No, you don't want that. That's less than 2 seconds. I mean, lethal 3. Yeah, it's only going to be like 3.5 seconds. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not great. But I don't know. I just feel like there's something better. I'm wondering about the grandfather clocks. While in World Breaker mode, grandfather clocks more than 32 meters away being worked on by survivors have their auras revealed. But my question is, how consistent will that be? Yeah, I could try it. I mean, what's it gonna hurt, right? I mean, I feel like there's something better. That increases the range. The second phase is increased by 3 seconds per survivor alive, so 3, 6, 9, 12. So it increases the world by 12 seconds. While out of World Breaker mode, survivors hit by Vine attacks have their auras shown. Yeah, anyway. Broken. Exhausted could be useful. Let's see. Survivors hit by Vine attack while in World Breaker mode receive hemorrhage mangled. Each successful blah blah blah. Vine attack reduces you. No, that's shit. At the start of the second phase, when survivors complete the grandfather clock interactions, survivors more than... Wait. So that's while they're being worked on. And that's whenever they get completed. Yeah, but you sacrificing your early what's it called? Your early upside down. If you take away Smash Cassette Deck, you're taking away your early game advantage. Huh. Yeah, I might sacrifice this, not gonna lie. I might sacrifice this and just throw on the rabbit remains. We don't have very much of it though. That sucks. Brutality, hunting. Might as well throw on the one for hunting, I guess. Alright. I guess we'll try this. We'll see where it goes. because we just tried this build on Chucky and absolutely dominated. It's just, I think Chucky has a better power, personally. The only possible thing I can think of to get the most value out of his underground attack might be slugging, but damn, dude, like, that's been nerfed so fucking hard. Either that or capitalizing on unhooks, but at the same time, like, you're just wasting so much time doing that. You need to be on the fucking move.
There is a reason.
Do I like the Stranger Things TV show? I never got to finish watching the first season. I got to watch like half of it or some shit, but I haven't seen the new season. Two med kits, two toolboxes, so Gen Rush and Altruism. Oh, I know I'm gonna hate this. And I've already proven my point about Chucky being better than this killer. Like, not only that, Chucky's a fucking 2-hit killer. Whereas this killer is like a fucking 3 to 4 hit killer. Out of range. Really? Wow. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this is already at a bad start. And like I said, they're not dumb. Chucky's not as telegraphed as this fucking killer. Yep, yeah, I'm about to get bullied by garbage. I'm getting trolled. Like, this is already killing my motivation to even play this killer. Fuck it. How did they know to just leave in advance? Wow. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, this is shit. Nah, I can't find no one. Yeah, fuck this killer, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is probably my last stream playing this killer. Definitely my last stream playing this killer. Can't fucking find no one. Bully material killer. Yeah, this is a bully material killer. Wow, and that didn't hit. Got it. Oh. Boy, if only it was lethal. And she was able to read it. And she can just hold forward and gain distance because I'm 4.4. Yeah, I'm done with this killer. Not gonna bullshit. I'm already done with this killer. I've seen what I needed to see with this killer. No thank you. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. We finally got it down. Oh my god. All we had to do... Oh boy, yeah. Yep, I'm done with this killer. I've already seen everything I needed to see with this killer.
Very clever.
Yeah, bully material. Like I said, this is a bully material killer straight up. You know what I gotta do to make this killer work? Just stop using his shit and just go for basic attacks. Embarrassing. God, this killer is so shit. Motherfucker can barely get a basic attack. And now they want to hide. What I'm gonna do? Go in this? What? For what reason? Yep. So this dude's hiding in a locker to counter my shit. Not the one I'm looking for. Embarrassing. Fucking embarrassing. Yep. Right. Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
I have inevitable.
Bro, this is how much fear they have of this killer. This is how much fear this killer brings to the survivors. But like, bro, this killer is embarrassing. Like, bro, this killer is beyond embarrassing. This is how much fear they have of this killer. They are literally going in my face because they have nothing to fear. Come on, struggle. Embarrassing.
Cannot stop this.
Like I said, this killer is absolutely embarrassing. The only reason I won that was because those survivors were literally trying to bully the shit out of me. Like, this killer struggled to beat bullies. Like, that's how shit this killer is. So, who all noticed the difference between Chucky and Vecna? Who all noticed the difference? Because keep in mind, chat, that was flashbang, fucking head-on flashbang. That was just people not even necessarily playing to win. They wasn't even necessarily playing to win. And they literally had no fear of my killer to the point they ran in my face. They were literally running in my face, attempting to body block and everything else. This killer is garbage. I will be honest, like, this will be my very last stream of this killer. 1000%, this is my last time playing, streaming this killer. I don't care what Rosie says, I don't care what anybody else says, like, this is a PC killer. This killer is best played on PC. He's, like I said, he's extremely telegraphed. His coming out of the ground is at a snail pace. Like, everything on this killer, his movement is slow. His underground attack is slow. His, what's it called? Fucking vine attack is so telegraphed, and they get notified when you're gonna do it anyway. And they just get reaction time on everything the killer does. And if you try to come out of the ground after a survivor's been unhooked, he also has the anti-tunnel or anti-camp mechanic that kicks in and makes it take even longer to come out of the ground, so you can't even capitalize on unhooks properly. Like, bro, everything about this killer is just bad. Everything. Everything on this killer is a drag. I'm literally playing a snail. I'm playing as a snail. We're just lucky those survivors wasn't playing to win. Other than that, like, this might be one of those killers that are so bad they might be forced to rely on gen blocking. Just because he's that slow. Like, he has the speed of a fucking setup killer. Just trying to use his power. I don't know, man. I don't know about this killer. It's like an Iron Man ult from Rivals. Yeah, exactly. His ability is literally like an Iron Man ult from Rivals and gets countered by everything, basically. Like, this killer's power is literally countered by basic movement. Like, they don't even need a sprint burst or an overcome, and they, like, it doesn't matter if, you know, you go directly on them and activate your underground attack. They can still just hold forward and go right out of it because it's that slow. Like, this killer is garbage. But imagine when behavior... Bro, if behavior nerfs this killer, we will have a new worst killer in Dead by Daylight. If he gets nerfed, this will be the new worst killer in Dead by Daylight. And I see how his power works. I understand how it works. I understand the bait. I get it. But still, if this killer gets nerfed, this will literally become the new worst killer in Dead by Daylight history. Like, bro, it will be so bad, I will place him lower than Skull Merchant. Like, if he gets nerfed, I will literally place him lower than Skull Merchant. I would rather play Skull Merchant than this shit. And she don't do anything. At least she's 115% movement speed. You know? Like, at least the Skull Merchant can move at 115% movement speed. I don't know why this killer is 4.4. I could agree with Rosie on that. I have no idea why this killer's 4.4. This killer's ass. And I get it that he can constantly spam his power, but like I said, he is the first killer in Dead by Daylight history to be a 4-hit killer. You have to hit him once with your shit, you have to hit him twice with it, now you're allowed to injure them, now you have to hit him 2 more times just to get it down. Literally, this Vecna is our first 4-hit killer in Dead by Daylight. He is a 4-hit killer. Like, if you take this add-on Smash cassette deck, if you take it out, this killer is a 4-hit killer. Like, let that sink in for a moment. We've had Nemesis, who is a 3-hit killer. But now we have Vecna, who is a 4-hit killer. You have to hit him twice, and then you have to hit him twice again to down him. So he is literally a 4-hit killer. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that's so fucking disturbing to me. I know everybody's gonna leave and I don't care. I know everybody's about to leave my chat, but after seeing that shit, this shit is so depressing to play. I actually need to get a smoke just to tolerate playing this shit. Just to tolerate playing this killer. I need a smoke real quick. If I'm gonna play any more matches as this killer, I need something to make me not break something playing this garbage. right, chat. Here's a new thing that I'm gonna try, right? We all know that I do not play Huntress. We know that I do not play Huntress at all. Let me prove it. Before we go in, this is how much I play Huntress, right? This is how much I play Huntress. I want that to be known. For some reason, I have more confidence going in as this killer that I do not play at all than I do Vecna. So let me go to the bathroom real quick, and we're gonna test the theory. I'm gonna go in as Huntress and see if I can do better. But let me go to the bathroom real quick, and whenever I come back, I'm actually going to test this. Give me just a moment. I am back officially. Now, like I said, I do not play this killer. I have no faith in playing this killer on console. But for some reason, I have enough confidence to go in with this killer than I do Vecna. Let me see, do I even have any add-ons for this bitch? Like, good God. What do I got? Hitting a target, decrease hatchet throw cooldown, hatchet throw cooldown, exhausted. Bro, like I said, I have more confidence in this killer. Here's what I'll do, just to be fair. Alright, let me see what we got. Decreases time to wind up the hatchet, I want that. Decreases hatchet throwdown, I want that. Like, I'm sorry, chat. Like, I know y'all want to see Vecna. I just need to see. I just need to fucking see, dude. Increases her movement speed while aiming or throwing a hatchet, maybe. That. Let's try to go ahead and at least get one more perk for the bitch unlocked, because I don't want to waste all my blood points on a killer I don't play. I don't care. Whatever. Alright. So there we go. Alright, so we got 3 perk slots. Let's see, what could we use? You know what? You know what? Let's see. What could I use? Obviously, I'm gonna need to reload hatchets, so... Obviously, I'm gonna need that to reload my hatchets faster. Let's see. Decreases time required to wind up a hatchet. And... the hatchet throw cooldown, maybe. Maybe those 2 in combination will be enough. I don't know. Alright, so... let's see, what else can we throw on this bitch to make her somewhat viable? Maybe cool. Alright, we'll throw that on just because, I guess. You was really hoping I would like this killer. I just... like, I've already tested him versus Chucky. It was a blowout with Chucky. And I have had less time on Huntress than I have Chucky. Alright? So, I guess maybe BBQ. Alright. Now, if we had do I even have enough to get to 15? Let me just try to get to 15 so we can be fair. If we have enough. There we go. Throw some of that on, throw that on. The rest we don't really care. I'm just trying to get the bitch to 15 real quick. Damn it. Alright, 15. Alright, one more perk. Okay, so one more perk. What else could we use for this killer? What else could we use for this killer? Maybe lethal. Damn it. Lethal, coup, barbecue, and iron. We'll try that. Like I said, I have no faith in doing anything good with this killer. Honestly, might as well. Probably gonna lose anyway because I don't play this fucking killer. But I just need to see if I can keep up better with this killer than I do that killer. So we're gonna go in with a killer I don't play at all. Like, at all. And this is also another 4.4 killer. So we got decreases time to wind up the hatchet and decreases the cooldown. Now, if I go in and I have an easier time with this killer, it's going to say a lot, chat, because I do not play her at all. So if I go in and have an easier time with her, that's going to tell me everything I need to know. Because you saw that I have so much playtime with her, I still had to unlock the perk slots. Right? Which means I don't play this bitch at all. So like I said, if I go in and do better with this, what more is needed to be said? Because this killer is best played on PC. So I'm literally at a detriment by default. But for those who ever wanted to see me play Huntress, here you go. I am finally about to play Huntress. That should say something. Boy. Alright, so I only got a fucking win last game because the survivor got scared of my Vecna for whatever reason, my 4-hit killer. Alright. And like I said, chat, you know I don't play this bitch. So if I do better with her than I do Vecna, that will say everything. And it, oh my god, and it's this map. Ugh. Okay. Well, here we go with this slow ass killer. So they're this way. And this map directly fucks me. The fuck? I thought I heard somebody working on... Oh my god. That was on me. God, this feels so disorienting. Yep, it's a map that directly fucks me over too. Oh my god, they're not even good. Oh my god. Well, I'm getting downs quicker, that's for damn sure. And they're not even, and these survivors are not good either. What? Where? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, and I gotta... Fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, fucking lame. This is embarrassing. Oh, fuck off! God, I hate this killer. Fuck, I hate this killer so much. This is so sad. God, I hate this fucking killer, man. Wow, I actually got it. Holy shit. And this map directly fucks me. Wow. What the fuck? God, I hate these killers. Game! What is this? God, man. God, these killers suck on console. It's immersive. It's more immersive if you don't give a ranged killer a crosshair. Like, you're telling me I could play Call of Duty and hardly miss a fucking bullet. Oh my god, that is so bad. There's just so much, there's just shit in my way. Like, this ain't even a fair comparison. Bitch, I wish you fucking... Oh my god, I hate this killer so fucking much, dude. Embarrassing. God, these killers are so ass on console. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have hatchets, so I don't get to do anything. I'm literally getting bullied. Get out of here, dude. Embarrassing. Embarrassing, dude. Why does it keep going to the fucking floor? How fucking high do you have to aim? I've had better nights, I'll tell you that. Oh my fucking god. That's sad, dude. Like, bro, you know what's even more sad about it? I played that shit with Huntress and still had better results. And it was a map that countered me directly. So, I got better results with Huntress on a map that countered me directly, and I don't play Huntress, and it's a killer that's better played on PC. And I was still able to fucking go in and get better results with this killer than fucking Vecna. They're just horrid? Yeah, so is Vecna. That's my whole point, is I can go in with a killer I don't play, a killer that's better played on PC, where you have more control over your aim. PS4 is worse, we get bullied. Yeah, I was getting bullied. What do you mean? I was getting bullied by these players. But I still did better with Huntress than I do Vecna. And I don't even play the bitch. Like, that's my entire point I was making. You know the killer is trash when the console Huntress gets a 3K than the new killer? Exactly. A console Huntress who don't play Huntress got better results than Vecna. Could I try Wesker? No. I don't want to play Wesker. But now you see my whole fucking point.
This world.
And this right here, Smash Cassette Deck, is one of his best add-ons. It reduces, so what makes Vecna bad? The better question is, what makes Vecna good? That's the better question. Like, everything about him is shit. He's a snail. His abilities are snail-paced. Like, his underground, coming out of the underground is slow. You can't hit no one with it unless they're absolute garbage. You know, like, he's a 4.4 killer on top of that. And he's a 4-hit killer. And and his Vine attack, like I said, you have to hit him twice with it just to be able to injure people with it. And then you have to hit him twice with it to get it down with it, so that's 4 hits. Like, Chucky is better than this killer. And like, this killer is so ass and slow, I kind of feel like, and I hate saying it, but maybe gen blocking is the way to go with this killer because he's that garbage. Like, I really do feel like that is the way to go with him because he is that ass. He has to rely on bad perks just to even fight. And I hate saying that shit. Yeah, he's slow. He's slow at everything. Like, everything he does is slow. Even Huntress, even a bad PC Huntress was able to get a 3K out of it. But this killer, I really don't think there's any saving this shit killer, dude. I really don't. Like, Ku, Coup de grace on this killer is literally just a desperate attempt to make up for how shit his abilities are. In my opinion, coup de grace is literally a perk that makes up for all the trash that this killer has base kit. It's like, oh, you can't hit shit with the ability, and everything on the killer's slow, so you might as well throw on coup de grace at least, you know, to get a hit. At this point, I might just throw on the end game for this killer because, like, yeah, you know what? We'll see if he even has any synergy with end game. Because if he can't even synergize with that, then this killer is useless. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Like, I'm almost tempted to... You think I should play for honor? Why is that? I'll see if at least in-game can do something for this killer, because I don't really think in-game synergizes with him too well. At all, actually. But we'll see. We'll see if in-game can help him out some. I doubt it, but we'll try.
No one can help you.
You heard how he said no one can help you? That's him talking to the mirror. Oh, I 1000% agree that this killer is more of a PC killer. Like, the devs did not have... Like, the devs... Console was an afterthought when they made this killer. Just like how they made most of the range killers, console was an afterthought. If even that. And they're nerfing him. Yeah. Right. Well, like I said, this is my last stream playing this killer. Yeah, she's trash.
Your time.
Oh my fucking god. Embarrassing. Wow, he couldn't even hit that. She can literally just hold forward. Embarrassing. Wow. Wow. Well, I think... Right. Well, I think we see how good these survivors are that we're close to losing to. Yep. Like I said, I think we see how bad these survivors are. That we're already down to 3 gens. Yeah, these survivors are shit. Whatever. Right. These killers are these survivors are terrible. Yeah, these survivors are dog shit. Yeah, these survivors are fucking terrible.
Superior. You are stronger than I expected.
Right. Right. His power is bad. These are just really shit survivors. Like I said, they're just really shit survivors.
Soon.
Like I said, really shit survivors. Like I said, really shit survivors. What the fuck? Where? Where the fuck did he go? Fucking embarrassing, dude. Like I said, really bad survivor. Where? Yeah, it's not a good killer at all. Yeah, he might. Yeah, but Dredge isn't a good killer either.
Your time draws near. Everything you've done for nothing.
What's funny about that is, I did better with a build that I didn't even get any value from all game than I did with those other builds. That's actually kind of funny. And those survivors were so fucking dog shit, dude. Like, oh my god, they didn't try to bait anything or nothing. They literally just held forward. They literally just held forward and let me use my vine attack on them. Like, that's how bad they were. Like, see, that's the difference between me and these other content creators for this game. I'm not gonna sit here and blow smoke up your ass and tell you, hey, look at how good I did with this killer, versus people who hold forward and have no concept of looping or have no concept of mind gaming the killer at all. You know, look at what I did. You know, I'm not gonna be one of those content creators. Like, those survivors had no idea of how to play Dead by Daylight at all. So does in-game work on him? I don't know. We didn't get to the in-game. We didn't need the in-game. Those survivors were so bad, we didn't need a perk to beat them. Like, that's how bad they were. We didn't even need a perk to win. That's why I'm saying they were bad. Like, this is the thing about in-game builds. If the survivors are good, they are going to make it to the end game if you're running an in-game build, because you have nothing to help you during the match. If the survivors are bad, you will beat them basically perkless, and you will have no need for the end game because they were so bad that you beat them perkless before the end game could even get there. Like, and that's how bad those survivors were. I beat them before we even got to the end game because they were that bad. End game is designed for high-level play. End game is there for good survivors, not bad survivors. If the survivors are bad, you'll beat them perkless. If the survivors are good, they will make it to the end game and you'll have a 50-50 chance of winning, or at least at minimum getting a tie game. So basically, during the match, you are playing perkless. You might as well say. All right, there we go. All right. Damn, do we have anything? God. But yeah, it's too early for me to say if in-game works on him. Like I said, we got to make it to the in-game in order to find out if he works with in-game. I am not prestiging this killer. He's C tier. Yeah, he's a really low tier killer. He only beats on bad survivors from what I've seen so far. Damn it. But I know people will tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, okay, take everybody else's word for it. Go in there and find out for yourself. Like, I mean, you guys could take Darva's word for it, you know? He usually beats on pure shit and makes a killer look better than what it is. And then try to convince you it's just a skill issue on your part. Alright, so we have 2 black wards. Alright, we'll find out. What prestige do you have unknown? I don't play unknown. His power has no cooldown, but you have to hit a survivor 3 times to get a health state. That's why I bring Smash Cassette, because then it only requires 1 hit to 2 hits to get an injure at the start of the game. That's why I bring Smash Cassette Deck, because it reduces how many hits is required at the start of the game down to 2 hits to get an injure. And like, if you're not using that, like, you're kind of fucking yourself if you're not using the cassette deck. At least he has cool skins. I mean, yeah, if you're into Jeffrey Dahmer. I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, I personally don't like none of his skins. Like, I honestly think his legendary skin looks like Jeffrey Dahmer or some type of shit. But we'll go in again. We'll go in with in-game. Because, like, honestly, I don't think a build truly matters with this killer. I don't think haste matters, like, or read could be useful, but a good game sense could help with that too. You know, just knowing where to go, recognizing the 3-gen, the 4-gen, you know, like, you usually get a good idea of where they're gonna be anyway. Don't worry, the hype will die for this killer. The hype will definitely die for this killer. Like, the Stranger Things fans, they're only temporary. Like, the ones that came here for their Vecna, they're temporary. Not, I guarantee, like, a lot of people are talking about, oh, we gained 40,000 new players. Yeah, let's see how long that lasts. That might last a week to a month, and then the player numbers will go back down. Go back down to what they usually are. People said the same shit about FNAF. Well, look at how many people came to the game because of FNAF. Yeah, look at how many are here now because of FNAF. Not many. Like, that's literally all this game does, is it creates hype, brings people in, and then once people see what the gameplay's actually like for this game, they all leave. It happens every new killer. And he's gonna get nerfed and everyone will leave? Bro, like, this killer's gonna be fucking unplayable if they nerf him. Like, this killer literally will be unplayable if they nerf him. Bro, I'd play Krasu over this shit if he gets nerfed. Like, I've already proven that Chucky's better than this killer. I proved that earlier in my stream. I played a match with this killer, same build as Chucky. Oh, okay, here we go. What? Embarrassing. Fucking useless ass killer. Yep.
I have prepared.
This is embarrassing. Embarrassing. Like I said, embarrassing.
Enough games.
Oh, embarrassing. Slow ass killer. Yep, that should be about 3 gens. Come on, one more. Yep. Embarrassing. Embarrassing ass killer. Slow snail pace 4.4 garbage. 4-hit killer garbage. You prepared for what, Vecna? To be garbage? Garbage on my part. Yep.
Very clever.
Wow. That's how much fear this killer instills into the survivors. They literally run in his fucking face because he's that embarrassing. This is how much fear this killer puts in survivors. Embarrassing. 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 Recovery time so slow. They can get away with murder. Embarrassing killer, dude. This killer is so trash. This killer is fucking bully material. Like straight fucking bully material. Yep. Like I said, bully material. Bully material killer, chat. Thank you, game. Thank you so fucking much. Oh my god, this killer is so embarrassing.
Your time draws near.
Embarrassing, whatever. Down to one. I need to get my obsession. Embarrassing. Boy. Yep, whatever. Just hold forward against me. Embarrassing. Embarrassing ass killer, dude. Oh. Embarrassing killer.
Inevitable.
You know what?
This ends.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Bro, even in-game can't save this fucking trash. Embarrassing. 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 Jesus fucking Christ, this killer's so fucking embarrassing. 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 Jesus fucking Christ, this killer's so shit.
Cannot stop.
Well, the in-game did save this killer. So in-game worked with Vecna, because my in-game build is the only reason this killer got a win. That right there, my in-game build, is the only reason this killer came back. Because Vecna is that garbage. Like I said, bro, like, everything Vecna has is slow and telegraphed to the point a blind man could make the read. A blind person could make the read versus Vecna's abilities. Like, oh, how do you counter the underground? Just hold forward. There you go. You get out for free. No consequences, nothing. Just hold forward. No sprint burst required, no overcome required. Just sprint out of it. There you go. Bro, when they nerf this killer, yeah. Bro, if they nerf this killer, he will be the new worst killer in Dead by Daylight. If they nerf this killer. It literally took my in-game build. It took my in-game build to save this killer's ass. You know why? Because the survivors that I just went against, they're used to going against him. They knew exactly how to counter him. They knew to fake, they knew to bluff, and basically mind game whenever, like, and they know exactly when I'm gonna use it, if I'm gonna use it, because my ability is so telegraphed that, like I said, a blind person could make the read on my vines, on my underground shit. Like, this killer is no fucking threat. Like, this killer is no threat to any survivor with a brain. And like I said, the only reason I won this is not because this killer is good, but because my in-game build is the best build in the game. That's the only reason I got a win out of that, is because my build is the best build in the game. Made for high-level play. Made for high MMR survivors. That's the only reason I won. And yes, he will get nerfed. He's going to get nerfed because his pick rate is going to skyrocket because he's a new killer. And there's a lot of shit players in this game. And they're all going to get butchered. They're not going to get their fucking, 360 clips and shit like that. And Yeah, this killer's bully material. And whenever they nerf him, when they nerf this killer, I don't even think my in-game build could save this trash. If they nerf him, my in-game build probably will not be strong enough to save this killer. Like, bro, I barely pulled that back because of my in-game. That's the only thing that saved my killer. Or this killer. Your killer, not my killer. Your killer. So yeah, like, I'm saying fuck every other build for this killer. If you want to win with this killer, use my in-game. Well, actually, please, no, do not use my in-game. I don't want its fucking kill rates going up. I don't want my perks getting nerfed. Go listen to Darva builds. Go listen to Scott Jun's shit. Go listen to fucking Hins and all them telling you what the meta is. Please listen to them. Please ignore that I just said my in-game build is the best build in the game. Please ignore what I just said. Please don't use my build. I would like to actually keep a build for once. So please listen to Darva and them. Please keep using their builds, because I actually want to keep my build. So please keep using Darva builds and shit. Please don't turn to my builds. Please don't turn to builds that actually do something. Oh yeah, I don't care if you use the furtive build. Like, that'll probably get nerfed eventually anyway. Like, use that, but leave my in-game build alone. Listen to Darva and them. Please keep on believing Darva and them when they tell you what the meta is. Please don't listen to me. Please, you know, I take everything back. My in-game build is the worst build in the game. Vecna's the best killer in the game. Please leave my in-game build alone, chat. Please don't touch it. I actually want to keep a build for once. Jin, like, no. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say it right now. Jin perks are the meta. Jin blocking perks are the meta. Jin regression builds are the meta. Listen, dude, no, my in-game builds are the worst builds in the game. It's meme, it's a gimmick, leave it alone. Don't touch my build. Please, God, don't touch my build. I've been rocking this build since fucking Skull Merchant. Please leave my build alone. Alright, I'm gonna get a smoke real quick and then we'll come back to this embarrassing killer. And I'll play some more matches with this trash killer. But I'm gonna get me a smoke real quick and then I'm gonna come back and play this trash killer. So, be right back. Bro, I'm not gonna bullshit. I know you're joking, but if you're actually serious, Wes, and behavior does end up doing my build, I'm blocking you. Like, I'm not bullshitting. I am not bullshitting. If I go on there and see a forum post of my build specifically by Wes697, if I go on the forums and see your post about my build, like, bro, I'm not gonna bullshit you. I'm blocking you. I will block you. I don't give a fuck. This is the only build that I have left. Leave my shit alone. All right, back to hell. Let me see. All right, let me pour me a drink and we'll go back to playing this shit killer. I'm just drinking coffee. I'm just drinking coffee because I need all the energy I can get to play this game that drains you emotionally. Because this game will drain you emotionally, I need some coffee to have some resistance. Actually, let me try. I'm gonna put this on because that one was trying to use sprint burst. That's one way how she escaped out of my what's it called? My underground bullshit that it's a miracle if you hit anyone with. Damn it. I'm more of a Folgers guy. I keep it simple.
No one can help you.
I am not wearing that Jeffrey Dahmer skin. Like, no. That's not just a no, that's a hell. And I'm not prestiging this killer at all. Not wasting my blood points. Like, this is already a waste of blood points. I'm just gonna get him to 50 or the prestige option and probably not gonna prestige him. Alright, so two toolboxes. Not even the P3 for what? That's just a waste of blood points. Like, this killer doesn't really need add-ons because he's that bad. He doesn't really require add-ons. Like, there is no add-on that's gonna save this killer. Not versus anyone with a brain, that is. Maybe versus bad survivors, but barely even that. Okay. Like, you can do something versus survivors like this. Really bad survivors like this Toledo. I see where that bitch has got her name hidden. This bitch is trash.
Stronger than I expected.
These survivors suck. They're not trying to mind game my shit or nothing.
Prepare yourself. Enough games.
Alright, there we go. Damn it! Okay. I need to leave her alone. Yep. Damn it.
Your days are numbered. There we go.
La 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 la. These are not good survivors. These are very bad survivors.
Enough of this. You.
Whatever. Once again, really bad survivors, so Vecna gets the win. Didn't need a perk because because the survivors are that bad. Like I said, they didn't have any mind games for me or nothing. Just hold forward survivors. How did Elodie get revived by Toledo? What's that perk? We're gonna live forever. That's what they were using.
So be it.
Damn, ain't none of these perks good. But we are getting wins, so that's good. We're gonna live forever and for the people. Yeah. Yeah, both of them, I guess. But yeah, those perks right there, that's the reason that they were able to pick up Elodie that quick. See, like, the more popular content creators, they would have cherry-picked that match that I just won. And they would have tried to tell you, hey, look how powerful the killer is. How powerful the killer is. That's what they would have did.
Nothing can stop this now.
But I'll be the one to tell you that the survivors I just went against were really bad, and that's what made Vecna look so good. I mean, you saw that Toledo at the start of the game. She got hit, like, what, 3 times back to back. Like, good survivors don't get hit back to back like that. Yeah, he's a very bad killer in my opinion. Like I said, but bad survivors make any killer look good. Ah, Vecna's map. The other Vecna. Really? These are some sneaky bitches. Oh, they want the gin down there specifically. They're trying to split the gin. Unless you get a thrower.
A brave one.
What? Really, dude? What fucking horse shit?
I am superior. I will show you no mercy.
God, that ability is so fucking worthless. Really? I mean, I know there's the basement, but still. Oh, fucking slow ass shit. What? What's Kate doing? Dying?
You have little time left.
God, the amount of distance. And fucking embarrassing. Embarrassing ass killer, dude.
Cannot stop this. And all they have to do is hide out the timer. Game? No, the fuck you don't. God damn, this game tries to fuck you over. Give me my fucking kill. Not have much longer.
Well, like I said, do I think the killer's good? No. I think my build is good and the killer's bad. That's what I think.
The time has come.
Go. All right, there we go. Like I said, I think my build is good. I don't think the killer's good. Oh yeah, no, Separate Wolf. My build is bad. Have you tried? Have you tried, or are you gonna try the new survivor perks? I don't even have any blood points for them. Yeah. So far, my in-game build saves his ass. One lets you change your toolbox into a med kit once you're done with it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've seen the perks. I just don't have any blood points for them. But yeah, so far, I think this is a bad killer that kills bad survivors, and my build is the only thing making him look good. That's what I think.
Inevitable. You are stronger than I expected.
Damn it. bull. Wow.
I have prepared.
Boy, this killer sucks so much ass.
You are stronger than I expected.
Yep. Can't help it if the stream is lagging, my bad. God, this killer's so fucking trash. God, this killer is so fucking telegraphed. Even bad players can fucking do this shit, dude. It's embarrassing. Nah, you know what? Fuck that. We're just gonna wait for the final gen. Like, there's no point. Just wait for the final gen. They're waiting.
Have lost.
What? Or at least I got a tie game out of it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the fucking internet, man. Like, I'm sorry for the lag, but I can't do nothing about this fucking lag, bro. It's the weather and a bad internet provider. Get both in combination, you get a shit stream. Yep. Well, as you can see with the Sable versus better survivors, good luck getting any value out of that ability. And that's the funny thing is, like I said, we haven't even won that many matches with the killer. So these survivors are not even like the greatest survivors. They just have half of a brain cell. Like, that's sad. That is fucking sad that survivors even with half of a brain cell like can like fuck this killer up. That's really sad. And it's not even like I'm super bad with the vine attack. I'm actually not that bad with the vine attack. It's just, like I said, it's so fucking telegraphed. You know, good survivors can just have fun with it. They can have their way with it. Because the vine attack is so fucking telegraphed. That is the right word for it, right? Telegraph? Like, easy to read and shit? Easy to read, easy to predict, easy to counter. Telegraph? That is the right word for it, right? Makes a sound when you start it up. Yeah. You get punished so much with this killer. You do. Like, you hardcore get fucked with this killer. Like I said, the only reason last game that I even got a tie game was because my build. Other than that, like, this killer is useless. Can they see where it will pop up? Yeah, but there's not much reaction time to that. Yeah, they do get to see it because a light pops up out of the ground. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna get me a smoke real quick, and like, hopefully my internet will clear up by the time I get a smoke, unless the internet signal is so fucking weak it just ends my stream. I don't know. But give me just a minute, I'll have a smoke and we'll try to continue playing if my stream strength even allows me to continue. So, like, I do apologize for the lag that everybody is experiencing in my stream. But, you know, I can only work with what my internet provider gives me, and if this is what they're gonna give me, this is what we have to deal with. So I do apologize about the stream lag. but give me just a minute. By the way, just in case you guys are wondering, if you ever decide to get internet, avoid Mediacom by all means. I just want it to be known that that is my internet provider, is Mediacom, and they are one of the worst internet providers you can possibly get. Even though they offer you high speeds, as you can see with my stream, this is the value that you get. So give me just a minute and I will be right back. bathroom real quick and we'll continue. Alright, here we go. And I am back. Alright, let's do it. But no, honestly, like, I don't even think add-ons truly help this killer from what I've seen. Like, this right here, this helps me get my injures faster. I will say that. But then again, if like I said, if the survivors are not brain dead, it's just so telegraphed, it's easy to avoid getting hit. At that point, it's literally just a 50-50. If you cancel it and they hold forward, you get no value. And then if you commit to it and they're waiting for it, then they're just gonna, it's just gonna miss anyway. So it's kind of like a damned if you do and a damned if you don't situation. Basically. Alright, 2 med kits. Let's see where it goes. I don't know, what do you guys think? You think I'm just bad with him? Let me know what you think, chat. Do you think I'm just bad with the killer? Let me know what you think, chat. Am I just bad with the killer, or is this killer's power and ability very easy to avoid? Or just don't speak at all? Lack of experience. Right. Sure. Okay. Well, thanks for the opinion. Like, I've been playing him for 4 hours. I think I have an idea of how he works, though. I don't have my ability yet. If that would have hit. Well, I guess that's an experience. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Oh, there's that.
Your time draws near.
They DC'd. That's funny.
Enough games.
Alright, there we go. Whatever. Like I said, anybody with half of a brain. Anybody with half of a brain.
I am inevitable.
Like I said, anybody with half of a brain, chat.
You are stronger than I expected.
Damn it. Yep. Good fucking God. Fucking embarrassing. 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 This killer sucks. So much ass. Like I said, any survivor with half of a brain. Imagine a full team of this. Imagine a full team of the survivors who actually know how to play the game. This killer gets no fucking value. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Like I said, a really embarrassing killer.
Prepare yourself.
He's not the one I'm looking for. What the fuck? There we go. And then he gets out for free regardless. Fucking ridiculous. So many second chances with survivors. Fucking close the hatch, they just open it right back up. Fucking embarrassing. All right. If you still played with them, this killer would get killed by the snack pack, right? This killer would get embarrassed. If I had my old team, like, this killer would get embarrassed. You respect my opinions about DBD more than most others? Well, that's because I actually know how to play. And I know what better survivors play like. And I know what they look like. And I say it like it is. You didn't realize how big of a joke he was until you saw the stream. I'm getting kills, but it's not because... I'm not getting kills because the killer is good. There's a combination of two factors of why I'm getting kills. One, the survivors are not that great. And whenever they are decent, my build is the only thing saving my ass. Other than that, this killer's garbage. Like, this killer is garbage, but my build is good. And the only time that you are going to beat survivors with this build before all the gens get done is if the survivors are bad. That's the only way you are going to beat survivors with this build without all the gens being completed. But if they are good, if the survivors are good, they will take you to the end game. And my build is specifically designed for high-level survivors, SWF groups. That's why I made this build a long time ago around Skull Merchant whenever she came out. Well, that should be a generator very shortly. Maybe two. This is definitely not a great survivor. Embarrassing.
Prepare yourself.
God damn it, let me the fuck out. I guess the wall blocked it off, I don't know. Embarrassing. Well, at least we'll have max stacks. What the fuck? Why is he not gaining any stacks? Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Well, at least we got one out by the time this final gen gets completed. And it's fixing to be completed.
Inevitable.
God, I love slow movement. Yeah, I love slow movement. Well, this isn't good. Yep, this is a real bad situation. Because now they're just gonna wait my timer out. Yep, they're just waiting it out. Well, tie game. If that. Yep, well, GG. Now I wasted my ability too. It's over. Yep, GG. You fucking game. You shit killer. Bro, you shit fucking killer! Holy fuck, I hate this killer! Give me my fucking tie game.
I want you to join me.
At least I got a tie game with this shit-ass killer, man. God, this killer's such a fucking joke. God, it sucks so much ass playing this killer. I'm actually getting a fucking headache playing this fuck-ass killer. Oh. Like, these survivors are not even good. That's what makes it so fucking embarrassing. Like I said, I could throw on Chucky and fucking dominate these bitches. I could throw on Freddy and dominate these bitches. I could throw on fucking Dracula and dominate these bitches. I could throw on Singularity and fuck these survivors up. Throw on fucking Vecna, and it's literally just a game of fucking catch-up. Fucking 4-hit killer. Trash ass shit, dude. God. Play some Freddy or Dracula for a bit. Like, dude, like I already proved my point about Chucky earlier. I literally threw on Chucky and literally fucking dominated the survivors. I got a fucking 4K at 4 gens. I throw on this bitch. Like, God, he is so shit. Man. Like, and that's the thing, if I go Freddy or Dracula, my survivors are gonna be at a way higher MMR. Ugh. Like, if I throw on Freddy, Dracula, or the actual good Vecna, you know, I'm gonna be getting way better survivors than what I'm getting right now. Way better survivors. Way more higher level survivors, like fucking coordinated team status shit. I would say in this stream so far, I've won and tied game more than I've lost. So at least my in-game build can fucking save him. I will say that. At least my in-game can save him. I will say that. Like, if I play Freddy or Dracula, it's gonna be way harder. Way harder. I can't skip a fucking beat whenever I play them killers. Like, this is just like low to mid-level survivors that I'm going against as Vecna. Like, and the struggle is already there. Like, you get this motherfucker, if you manage by miracle to get this fucking killer to high MMR. Good God. It'll be a fucking nightmare. Not for the killer. I mean, not for the survivors, but for the killer. It will be a nightmare. Like, bro, think about this. Let this sink in, chat. Singularity struggles versus good survivors. Dracula struggles versus good survivors. Even Nurse and Blight, you know, if the survivors are good, have a hard time. Like, what the fuck is this killer gonna do versus the good survivors? Like, you guys have seen the impact of the ace on Mount Ormond. You saw how he played. Now imagine 4 of them bitches. Imagine 4 of those survivors who know exactly how to counter this Vecna. Like, but everybody wants this killer nerfed, so that way shit players can keep up. The ace was a streamer too, and he was half asleep. There you go. Even a half asleep survivor can loot this a half asleep survivor can loot this killer. He went to bed after the match. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even a half asleep survivor can loot the shit out of this killer. Sacrifice, brutality, hunting. I guess we'll throw it in on the hunting category. Let's see. I don't know. We played him for 4 hours so far. But I will admit, it is a struggle to want to keep playing this killer. But I have definitely won more than I've lost. What do you think, Battleborn? Do you think I've won more than I've lost in this stream? Hey, Wage, will you try 2 perks on him? No. What do you think of his perks? I think every single perk the new killer has is garbage. I think the new killer's garbage, and I think every perk he came with is garbage. You think I've won more than I've lost as well? I think I've, like, what, officially lost, like, what, 2 games this stream so far? I think 2 matches? I mean, I had a couple tie games, but I have won more than I've lost. Yeah, his perks are trash. Definitely. If anything, it was more of a mix. Well, I think I've mostly had like tie games, 3Ks. I think that's mostly what I've been getting, is 2 and 3Ks with this killer. A couple 4Ks, I think. But yeah. Alright, we'll try this killer again. I just wish there was something that actually made him feel powerful. You have better time with Pyramid Head than this killer? I don't know. I do feel like I think it's easier to navigate his ability, Vecna, over Pyramid Head. I think it's easy to navigate it. I will say that. I am starting to wonder about the 2-meter increase. Where is it? I am starting to wonder about the orderly ID, though. Like, the exhaustion is nice, but sometimes they get too much range on you and you can't even hit them with the shit. I am starting to wonder about the orderly ID. What we'll do is we'll try a match with the orderly ID and see how it goes. Who's worse, Vecna or Deathslinger? That's a hard one. I don't know, man. I think Deathslinger might be a little worse than this killer. But I've seen some damn good Deathslingers too. Alright, we'll try this. Just to see where it goes. If it goes bad, oh well, it's Vecna, who cares? Slinger needs a faster reload time to be good. Even with both add-ons to make it faster, his reload is slow. I agree with that. Like, I don't know why they have Deathslinger's reload so damn slow. Like, he literally requires like 1 or 2 add-ons just to make the reload what it should be at base. Well, they look like they're prepared. Normally it's 2 seconds with both add-ons. It drops to 1.4. 1.4 needs to be base. I agree. But you don't want his reload to be so fast that he's just, chain shooting like it's a fully automatic or something. True just brings batteries included on this killer and thinks Vecna isn't that great. I will never bring that. And I don't think this killer's that great either. But we're trying to make him work. We got more wins than losses so far, though. Oh, if I would have got that. What a shit killer. God. Yeah, I got it down by the time I lost a gen. Awesome. Okay, so he's the bad survivor. So number 3 is the bad survivor. Got it.
I will not be denied.
God, what a shit killer. Wow, that missed. Did I stop playing Rivals? Kind of, yeah. I mean, I might stream it just to play support or something, but that's about it. That's what I'm saying, dude. What a shit fucking ability. Well, about to be down to 1. Jesus fucking Christ.
Your time is now.
Fucking embarrassing.
Only delay the inevitable.
Oh, suck my fucking dick. Like, that's what's sad about it. See, like, even bad survivors can beat this killer. Even bad survivors can beat this garbage. Like, that Sable was absolute shit. Yeah, like I said, dude, even bad survivors can beat this killer, dude. Even bad survivors can dog this killer, raw dog this killer. God, this killer's so bad. God, I hate this fucking killer so much. Like I said, this will be my last stream of this killer. Just letting you know, you will never see another stream of me playing this killer again.
No one can.
Like, I'm sorry, but I play what works and fuck what don't, and this is definitely one of them. I'm sorry, but like, I don't play this game just to beat on trash all day. You know, I'm not one of those content creators who likes to just beat on trash all day. Look at how good I am. This is an SWF. Like, they took one body block. That means they're an SWF. Your question is, if trash survivors can beat this killer, why do they still want him nerfed? Because the majority of this community is trash survivors. Like, that is quite literally 90% of this community is really bad survivors. That's why they want him nerfed. And that's why he probably will get nerfed. Is because 90% of this community is garbage. Like, the majority of this community does not want to improve. They don't want to learn. They just want the devs to fucking cater to them. Like, that's just facts. And fuck anybody who disagrees. Like, if you look out through the majority of the history of this game, most of the killers who got nerfed, like look at when Freddy got nerfed, for example. Like, bro, fucking Freddy on release got nerfed, and he couldn't even hit no one. Like, let that sink in for a minute. That's what I'm saying about this community, is how casual they are. Freddy back in the day, who couldn't even hit a survivor as soon as he found them, they said he was OP. So imagine what they think about a killer like this. You know, he couldn't even fucking hit you unless you were asleep. Like, they literally were granted 7 seconds of damage immunity, and Freddy got nerfed. Let that sink in. So what do you think the majority of the trash player base is gonna think about a killer like this? They're gonna think he's overpowered, because they want every killer bully material. It's not that they want challenge, it's just they want free wins. That's what the majority of the survivors want. They want free wins. And they want to do it while playing Brain Dead. That's why we have the pallet density update. So that way Brain Dead survivors can have a pallet in any direction they go. They don't have to have any true map knowledge. It's just like, okay, here you go, pallet density. There's a pallet in front of you, behind you, to the left of you, to the right of you, and then there's going to be 4 pallets stacked next to them, and that's going to lead into Kill Shack. And that can lead into a fucking jungle gym or an LT wall, and then they could fucking sprint burst or light the fuck away out of that, and then go to 4 extra pallets that are damn near side by side, and just chain link the cycle. Like, that's why we have the pallet density update, is so that way bad survivors can play better. That's why the pallet density is here. just like how the survivors wanted the anti-slug camp and tunnel, because the majority of the survivors can't loop the killer for shit. That's why they wanted the anti-slug camp and tunnel, because the only survivors a killer can tunnel is bad survivors. And that's where an ego trip comes in if you say that, and they'll be like, no, that's, now you see? And I'm like, yeah, I see entirely. I see entirely that you suck at the chase, and you want something to save your ass for free. That's what I see out of the community. And people can't even talk shit on me because you see I play Survivor too. I'm not the best Survivor. Like, here and there I get tunneled out, but the majority of my matches, well, I don't know about the majority, but at least half and half, I don't really get tunneled out that much. Whenever I play Survivor, the killer learns to leave me the fuck alone, and then usually goes after my teammates and tunnels them out. That's usually how the majority of my Survivor matches go, is like they'll think I'm tunnel worthy, and then they'll get looped, and then they just leave me alone. And then they go after my teammates and butcher the shit out of them. That's how most of my Survivor matches go. And I'm not even a Survivor main. But I've paid attention to how Survivor mains play against my killer, you know, and I've adapted some of the check spots to my gameplay, and, you know, how to chain link loops. You know, I don't always play perfect. I don't always play perfect every game, you know, but the majority of my matches, the killer usually does not try to tunnel me because they know not to. Like, most of the killer mains, they only tunnel a shit survivor, including me. If I see a bad survivor whenever I'm playing killer, if I see a really shit survivor, you bet your ass I'm tunneling his ass out, because I know he's trash and he's gonna give me a free win. That's why I would tunnel. And everybody's like, well, what about the survivor's feelings? This is gonna make them feel bad. And I'm like, bro, it's not that deep. It's really not that deep. I'm not here for your feelings. I'm not here to cuddle you. I'm not here to hug you. I'm not here to hold your hand. I'm not here to be your fucking friend. I'm here to win a match. That's all I'm here for. It's nothing personal. It's just, if I see a bad survivor, I'm getting them out to make my match easier. Plain and simple. Nothing personal. But everybody tries to make this game personal whenever you just play effectively. You know, like, getting the shit survivor out is called playing smart. You know, in Call of Duty, for example, if I see a shit player that I'm going against and I see that I'm outgunning him all game, who do you think I'm gonna look for? I'm gonna look for the shit player to increase my score. Plain and simple. If I jump on Rivals, you know, and I see a really shit player on the enemy team, of course I'm going to single him out so that way I get the most score out of him. I'm going to milk him for everything he's worth. It goes like this for any fucking game you go to. It doesn't matter what game it is, if it's Dead by Daylight or any other game. If I see a bad player, I am going to milk them dry for score. Just like in Dead by Daylight, I'm going to get them out as fast as possible to make my match easier. It's, like I said, it's nothing personal, but everybody turns it into political shit for some reason. I don't get why. Like, you take DBD politics and put them in any other game, the majority of the other communities will laugh you out of the game. They will literally troll you for the mentality most of the Survivor players have. Like, they will literally troll you out of that community for the mentality this game has. In every other community, they go after the weak links. They go after the free targets. Just like I would, just like I do in this game. I haven't even necessarily been tunneling playing as Vecna, even though I should, but like, he's so slow. And like, even bad survivors can loop the shit out of him. Like, that's what's really making it hard to even play correctly with this killer, is because his power is so slow and so telegraphed. It's easily readable, easily counterable, easily beatable. Like, God, like, you saw the last match, you saw that fucking ace. Even he was able to do something. And that says a lot about this killer. Good God. Imagine the DBD mentality in a fighting game. Bro, if the DBD community went to a game like Mortal Kombat, oh my God, could you imagine? Could you imagine the fucking Survivor main jumping on Mortal Kombat? And then they're getting their ass fucking juggled. Oh my God, the killer, this guy's juggling me. He shouldn't be juggling me. He should be letting me get free hits. Oh my God, this is not fair. Nerf, I want this bullshit nerfed. I can't even play. I can't do anything. I don't know how to block. I shouldn't have to block. And oh, well, you have to use your brain. I paid money for this game. I shouldn't have to think. Like, bro, nah, bro. You would get laughed fuck out of Mortal Kombat. People would literally turn you into a fucking meme. Like, go take that shit to Call of Duty. Oh my God, this person is able to outgun me because he has better aim. That's not fair. They need to nerf that gun to where it shoots pebbles. Oh my God. I shouldn't have. I paid money for this game. I shouldn't have to aim. The gun should shoot for me. The gun should aim itself. Like, bro, you would get laughed out of Call of Duty if like the people from the forums actually went to other games, bro. If they actually went to other games and came in with the mentality that they have, they would get laughed out of Call of Duty. They would get laughed out of Halo. They would get laughed out of Mortal Kombat. They'd get laughed out of any other competitive game. Like, this is one of, like, honestly, I used to think this was a really competitive game. I mean, to an extent, this game is competitive, but considering the community, I am starting to lean towards this is more of a casual game. Like, you do get people playing to win, but if you compare the competitiveness of this game to any other competitive game, every other game blows this game away. Like, when it comes to survivors, there's not much, you know, as much as everybody likes to say skill and shit, there's not really much skill or anything like that involved with survivor gameplay. It's mainly run circles around rocks, drop a piece of wood, gain an advantage through a perk, and hold forward to the next location. And then maybe, you know, like, hold the fucking button to do a generator and time a skill check that covers 25% of a zone, a skill check zone. There's nothing skillful about that. You know, you go to games like Call of Duty, you at least have to have a good aim. Whoever has the best reflexes, the best motor function, the best map awareness, the best, you know, teamwork, you know, they get the win. You know, because they coordinate and they actually have to work together and they actually require good aim. In this game, you don't really require anything, I would say, skillful. This game is more about advantage more than it is skill. How do you get aura cells? By paying money? But, you know, you go to other games, you know, like let's say, for example, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. You know what you're required to do? You're required to have good timing, whether it's, you know, an upper block, a lower block, you know, precise timing of a block to do it, to parry, you know, some shit like that. You know, you're required to know button combinations and how to mix them up. You know, in this game, as Survivor, you're not really required to do much. Now, on the killer end, you are required more thinking. Honestly, as a killer, the better you get at the game, the less fun it gets. Yeah, it gets less fun because the better you get as killer, you start encountering better survivors. The ones that actually know how to play the game, the ones that you hardly ever see get uploaded by anyone. You know, but whenever you're playing killer, you are required map knowledge, game sense, awareness. You know, with Survivor, you're not really required much map knowledge other than how to do the gens in the correct order. and maybe some loop, chase pathing. But other than that, survivors are not really required to do much. Whenever I play survivor in this game, I don't really feel like I'm being challenged mentally. I just feel like I'm getting away with shit for free. Like, somebody else takes a chase, I get to sit back and relax on a gen, and then I take chase, the other people get to relax on a gen. Most of them don't have map knowledge, so they end up 3-genning themselves. And then there's others who just have no fucking chase potential at all, and then they get downed every 10 seconds, and then they DC, or they DC just because they see a killer they don't like. There's not really much skill-based about Dead by Daylight. I would say, as much as I want to use the term skill for killer, I'm still gonna say, and I'm still gonna use the term advantage. Like, if you really want to talk about skill in this game, why is nobody playing, like, Trapper? Why is nobody playing Wraith that much? Why is nobody playing Hag? Something that requires an actual strategy. If people really wanted to talk about skill, why is nobody using these killers that are considered lessers? Why is nobody using them? Why is nobody using them if this game is truly about skill? It's not about skill. It's about the better killer. It's about advantage. It's about advantage. That's why you see everybody starting to play Nurse. That's why you're starting to see everybody play Blight. That's why everybody turns to Ghoul. It's not because they're more skillful. It's because they have the upper hand over every other killer in the game. They have the advantage over every other killer in the game. They're the best options to use. It's not that they're more skillful, it's just they're better than every other killer. They take away the point of using just about every other killer in the game. So why would you play all the trash whenever you could play with something that has a superior advantage? Am I right? It's not like, oh, Nurse because it takes more skill. No, it's just a better killer. Blight, Ghoul, just a better killer by far. It's about advantage. It's not about skill. Just like survivors with all the second chance shit. With Sprint Burst, with Ghost Nodes, with Vigil, and then there's Decisive Strike and Dead Hard and all this other shit. It's not about skill. Like, if you actually look at the perks of Dead by Daylight for Survivor, most of them get rewarded for playing poorly. So if Dead by Daylight's truly about skill, then why do survivors have so many perks that reward them for playing poorly instead of rewarding them for playing perfectly? Is that fair? Is that a fair question? I mean, I'm just saying, is that a fair question, chat? If the game is truly about skill, then why do survivors got perks that reward them for playing poorly and hardly any perks that actually reward them for playing perfectly? Is that a fair thing to ask? Like, for example, if there was a perk in the game, if I spun the killer and made him miss an attack and I got rewarded for it, it was because I made him miss, right? And I would get rewarded for that. Or I healed a survivor without the killer being there and I helped my teammate. Therefore, I get rewarded for helping my teammate instead of just, oh, this survivor played bad, pick him up off the ground, both of you get immunity to death, here you go. See, that is what I call bad design. No, you should be rewarded for playing correctly, not get rewarded for playing poorly. That's how I look at the game in the direction that it should go, is to get rewarded for doing something correctly, not getting rewarded for doing something incorrectly. Yeah, Smash Hit is the perfect example of that, because, you played right, you stunned the killer, and now you get rewarded for actually stunning the killer. Like, that is a healthy kind of perk for Dead by Daylight. Something that rewards you for doing something right. Not getting rewarded for getting your ass whooped. But what do I know, right? I guess I'm just an entitled killer main, I guess. Even though all I truly care about is actual fairness and actual, you know, skilled plays and actually getting rewarded for actually making skilled plays instead of getting rewarded for playing like shit. Yeah, Deliverance, you literally get rewarded. I mean, Deliverance is kind of fair. You know, you unhook the survivor, and you got the save, so you get rewarded. I could say Deliverance is a fair perk. You go and unhook a survivor, and because you unhooked them, now you get to unhook yourself. You know, that's not a bad perk. I would say that's fair. But I'm talking about shit like, you know, Dead Hard, Decisive Strike. I'm talking about shit like Made for This, We're Gonna Live Forever, you know, stuff like that. You know, there should be like, there's another perk example I could use, like Teamwork Power of 2, you know, the teamwork perks that literally have the name Teamwork, you know, where they get rewarded for actually having teamwork. You know, I think there should be more perks like that. You know, if you're gonna do it, have it towards like generators or something, and have it for the chase, have it for unhooks, have it for shit like that. You know, the teamwork perks, to me, there should be more of those kind of perks. That's what I think, because it's team-based. And in a team-based game, you want to get rewarded for playing as a team. Right now, I think what we have as a problem in Dead by Daylight is we have too many solo perks that benefit, you know, more than teamwork perks, more than team-based perks. I think the solo perks they by far outnumber the team-based perks, and therefore everybody feels no need to run the team-based perks if they can just run a bunch of solo perks. And what I mean by solo perks, not solo survivor perks, but I mean solo play, where it has nothing to do with benefiting the team, it only benefits yourself. You know, perks like Dead Hard and Decisive Strike and shit like that. We have too many perks that reward you more for playing selfish than we have for perks that reward you for playing as a team. And I think that's one of the biggest problems Dead by Daylight has, is there's not enough team-based perks. There's more solo perks that benefit you more than the team perks. And the team perks should be better than the solo perks, in my opinion. Is Vecna good? No. No, this killer is not good. My build is the only thing actually keeping him in the fight. I just lost a match because the killer's just that bad, even though I had a good advantage. But, like, still, this killer is just that terrible. I literally proved my point earlier in my stream, Wes, whenever I went Chucky. Like, I played a match with Vecna, and I literally won the match by luck. And then I switched to Chucky, and I literally got a 4K at 4 gens. At 4 gens remaining. And both of the survivors were bad. And both killers are 4.4, and I was using the same build on both killers. And Chucky still performed better than Vecna. So what does that tell you about Vecna? Alright, so give me just a minute. I am going to get me a smoke real quick, and then we'll come back and play some more of this embarrassment. Alright, I am back. You said I should try... You said I should try Nemesis. Nemesis has no mobility, though. I mean, but I guess. Like, Nemesis is a 3-hit killer, but he has no mobility. And that's what's gonna make him very bad. Let's see, mutation rate shit. I really don't even know what to put on Nemesis because he has no mobility. I mean, but then again, even if I threw on anything undetectable, his footsteps are so fucking loud, they're still gonna hear him. Let's see, do I have anything for this fucking killer? 1 extra second. Ugh. Zombie movement speed, zombie movement speed. The zombies are garbage. Detection range. I don't, no, I want it to be for survivors. No. Damn, I don't really have shit for Nemesis. As a Nemesis main, use Marvin's Blood. It's his best add-on. I don't even think I have it. Yeah, I don't even have one. I guess we can use some blood points for him. Let's see. Do we have it in this blood web? That's zombie. That. I don't have any Marvin's Blood. Whatever. We'll spend some blood points on him. You know, because he's a 3-hit killer as well. No, that's the liquor tongue. Where is Marvin's Blood? But I do agree about Marvin's Blood. Just trying to get some fucking Marvin's Blood. There we go. Alright, finally. Alright, we got one. Alright, let me throw this on, Marvin's Blood. Mutation rate when hitting survivors. This I agree with. This I definitely agree with. The hindered for 1 extra second. Maybe. But like I said, I'm not really good with these killers, but let me see. No. You want to hit survivors, you don't necessarily want to hit the zombies unless you're trying to make them spawn somewhere else. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go with that. Who cares? Yeah, I know the zombies can see discordance, but like I said, focusing on the zombies is not really that good of an idea. They can get stuck on terrain. You know, their pathing is buggy. You know, relying on bad AI is not the best idea. What do I think of DVD Vecna? If we're talking about Stranger Things Vecna, terrible. Not the worst killer in the game, I would say, but he's definitely not that good. As for a build on this killer, I would say maybe Bamboozle. Oh, yeah, the Dungeons and Dragons Vecna is way better, in my opinion. This is a hard one. To come up with a build for a killer I don't give a fuck about. You use lethal to rush getting your level 2. Yeah, I think lethal could work. Alright, so we'll go with lethal, we'll go with bamboozle to force them so that way they can't just abuse the fuck out of the windows and pallets, and, or the windows anyway. I think maybe we'll go with coup. Let's see, what else could we go with? Something else to go with him. We have lethal, that, but we need something to keep us on the right track. You know what? I'm gonna try dissolution. Probably, like, this build probably won't work, but who cares? It's just Nemesis. Let's see where it goes. I don't really care if I win or lose with Nemesis. He's trash anyway. Like, it's not easy. It's not easy to get that fucking tentacle strike versus better survivors because they can just bait your shit. You do have a window. Like, you do actually have a window, though, to, like, drag it, unlike Alien, who has a very small window to drag it, to drag his tail attack. But we'll try. As a huge Resident Evil fan, you hate how weak he gets. Yeah, he's a very weak killer. Nemesis is like a 3-hit killer. Unless they're not using the boxes. And for whatever reason they're not going for boxes, I have no clue. If they do only get 4 boxes, I get that, but... you know, good survivors will wait on using the boxes to make it last as long as possible. If we can find a game, that'd be great. There we go. Alright, so we've seen Vecna as a 4-hit killer, and now we have Nemesis as a 3-hit killer. I do feel like Vecna's Vine attack is a bit easier to navigate than the Nemesis Tentacle Strike, but we'll see. Because the terrain alone can fuck over this Tentacle Strike. Whereas Vecna can hit through terrain. But we'll see. Well, we're playing as Nemesis versus Leon. How interesting. Like I said, we will see where it goes. I'm not expecting good results out of this, especially considering there's no in-game to bring it back. But these are perks that should help somewhat. Already not liking it. Ugh. I already hate it. That was on me. Already hate it. No mobility either, so I'm just gonna lose because I have no fucking mobility. Not dumb. Oh my god, denied by terrain. I'm just gonna lose. Yay! At the cost of like what, 3 gens? If these survivors were good, 3 gens would be done by now. Like I said, if these survivors were good, 3 gens would have been done. So, thank God they're not that good. Yeah, like I said, they're not that good. As you can tell. There we go. There we go. You're late to the party? That's alright. Not really missing much, it's just Nemesis. Damn it. What? Excuse me? The zombie was actually useful. What do you know? Pebble. Yeah, they're not even bringing the best build. He don't even know where to go. Yeah, these survivors are not good at all. Really bad survivors, in my opinion. What? I told you these survivors are not that good. Like I said, not that good. Okay, so back this way. And yes, I know. I need to regress this though. There we go. And there we go. Well, there's that. Like, even that match. And keep in mind, those were some bad survivors too. It's not the point. The point is, these survivors were bad, and I still did better with Nemesis than I did with Vecna. Because, like I said, Vecna is so fucking telegraphed. He's easy to read. He's easy to predict. I literally went in as Nemesis versus bad survivors, and it was pretty easy. I go in as Vecna, and it's just a struggle. I don't even play, like, keep in mind, I don't even play Nemesis at all. I don't play him. Like, that's what's sad about it, is I don't play him, and I still do better. Like, it was way less of a struggle, even with Nemesis. Because, for one, he's a 3-hit killer and not a 4-hit killer. And the zombies, for some reason, actually were in good places. That actually forced them off the gens. So that's actually pretty sad that the AI, as a Nemesis power, does better than Vecna's power, which literally does nothing. So, like, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying, chat. Like, bro. All right, so now we go back to the struggle. Now we go back to the struggle. Yeah, like, Cyber, like, bro, like, I'm not trying to be like that. Like, I did better with Chucky, and I don't play him. I've did better with Nemesis, I don't play him. I've did better with Huntress, and I damn sure don't play her, as it showed in the gameplay. And I still did better. Like, I know I'm really pushing it if I play spring shit. I know I'm really pushing it if I play that bitch. Or even the Hound Master. Like, how many killers do I have to go through that I don't play to prove my point that Vecna is trash? Like, I'm just saying. Alright. Damn. In the brutality category. I guess we could use one for the hunting category. Alright, let's go back to the killer that that has to earn the right to injure survivors. Let's go back to the killer who has to earn the right to injure survivors. While being 4.4. I do think I'm being fair with my comparisons, though. To be honest. Like, bro, I even had an easier time with Nemesis. Do I like Oni? Nah, I don't like slow, stiff, and clunky. I don't like bad gameplay mechanics for an ability. I'm just not into that shit.
The door has opened.
Oh, we got the smoke. Looks like they got the smoke for me. Yeah, I don't like Oni at all. Like, to me, it's just bad gameplay mechanics. In my opinion. Tight turn rate. Like, he's good once you get him going, but like I said, he's more of a PC character. He's best played on PC. Like, I'm not gonna say you can't do nothing with him on console, but PC has the superior advantage when playing Oni. I just don't like Oni's gameplay at all. I don't like being slow and stiff and tight turn rate. I don't like that shit. Oh, back to the struggle. Good God. I would do better just basic attacking. I literally would just be better off using basic attack. Yay, I got a hit because he sucks. The fuck? Get the fuck out of my face. Yeah, there's my useless ass fucking ground attack.
You have little time left.
Useless ass fucking ability.
Show you no mercy.
Yeah, these are really bad survivors too. Like, these are really bad survivors. Like I said, really bad survivors. Am I wrong? About the only time this motherfucker gets to look good is when you go against shit like this. Yeah, these survivors are terrible. Like, popular content creators would tell you these survivors are amazing and Vecna's just that OP. Like, popular content creators would take this match and be like, look at how overpowered Vecna is. See what I'm saying? Like, these survivors are dog shit. And this guy's salty, so he's just giving up. Do these survivors look good to you? Honestly. Get the fuck out of here. This is how good this shit is. That's how good this power is versus anybody with half of a brain. And she's not even a good... Keep in mind, this survivor's not even a good survivor. Like, bro, even bad survivors can loot this shit. And it's, like I said, it's telegraphed. It's easily readable. Like I said, this ability is garbage. Embarrassing, dude. Like I said, this ability is embarrassing. I don't know. Trapper might be worse. Maybe. Hard to say. Both are pretty bad. Damn, she's just gonna let the survivor bleed out for that long? Oh, it's a bot, that's why. Let's just get the fucking match over with. Let's just get it over with. These survivors were bad anyway, but now even the bad survivor gets a free escape. As you can see, now the bad survivor gets a free escape. Yep. Well, GG. Enjoy your skill escape. Yep, there you go. Gotta have something in the game for bad survivors to feel better about themselves, right? How is Kate bad? She's stealthy. Because she wasn't doing anything. She has 24,000 score, sure, but that doesn't mean she truly was doing anything. Dude, she was bad. Like, what the fuck? Like, where was she good? At what point in the chase did she really do anything? Like, these survivors as a whole were just bad. Like, at what point in the match did you see any of these survivors, like, really do anything? Like, dude, they got shut down at, like, what? Like, dude, I literally had most of them dead at 5 gens. Like, how is that good?
So be it.
With her teammates basically throwing, what did you expect her to do? A generator? That'd be good. It's not like I'm using information regression, gen blocking, anti-heal, generator slowdown. Like, I'm literally using nothing. I'm literally using nothing for the entirety of the match. Like, so to say that they were good, like, bro, no. I basically beat them perkless. You might as well say I beat them perkless. But okay, we can, like, if you think they were good, I'll let you think they were good. But yeah. I'll put it like this, that will be your little secret. Like, trust me, whenever I get better survivors, you'll see the difference. They could have been doing more generators, yeah, because I had nothing to stop them from doing the generators. They could have been doing a hell of a lot more. Like, honestly, versus the good survivors, by the time I get one hook, I should be down, I should lose 3 gens. I should at least lose, by the time I get my first hook, versus the better survivors, I should lose 1 to 2 generators. And if they're like top of the line survivors, I should lose 3 generators by the time I get 1 hook. That's how it should go, if they're good. Because that's how it is whenever I play my Freddy and Dracula. By the time I get 1 hook, 3 gens are already done. 2 to 3 generators are already done. And these survivors damn near were all dead at 5 gens. Behavior forums told you that hiding for hatch at 5 gens is tournament level play? No. No, it is not. It's good loser play though. Like if you're trying to lose, that's a good strategy. Yeah, if you're trying to lose, if you're trying to go on a losing spree, that'll help. Just basically doing nothing. This add-on, the cassette is Smash cassette is really decent, in my opinion. Like, it helps you get into the, wow. This dude literally just rage quit just because it's a killer he don't want to play against. Sure, go under the environment, why not?
I will reshape the world.
Like I said, what a useless fucking ability.
I will show you no mercy.
Well, that should be a generator. Even if they're bad, this still should be a generator. Told you. There you go, useless ability, that's how you do it. Oh my fucking god. Fucking shit-ass killer. Like, look at this motherfucker. Like, that's how scared he is of this killer. That right there. True display of survivor fear. Ability, would you like to traverse the fucking upside down? Would you like to traverse the fucking upside down? There you go, that's how you do it, ability. God, what a shit ability. Such a shit ability, dude. What a shit ability. What a shit power.
Your time draws near.
Bro, I am literally on the verge of losing to bad survivors. God, this killer is such a fucking joke. That's what his name should have been, the Killing Joke.
Very clever.
What a great power. Holy shit. What a beautiful, amazing fucking power. Embarrassing. I'm about to lose to... I'm about to lose... Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose because this killer's that garbage. Embarrassing. This killer is fucking embarrassing.
You have little time left.
Bro, I'm just gonna settle for the tie game. Jesus fucking Christ, this killer is embarrassing. 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 Well, at least we got a tie game because of the build, not because of the killer. Killer's fucking embarrassing, dude. This killer's so fucking embarrassing. The upside down attack is too slow to catch an unsuspecting survivor without sprint burst. Oh my, yeah. He basically has an ability, but he has no power. That's basically what this killer is at the moment. He's basically a powerless killer with an ability. He has the ability to hit them with his vine attack, but his underground attack is just fucking useless. Like, the only people you're hitting with that power is shit survivors. You're not hitting anybody good with that shit. Like I said, the only reason we even got a tie game in this match was because of my build, not because of the killer. This killer is absolute dog shit. Yeah, like I said, dude, this will be my last stream playing this killer. So enjoy it while you can, because I'm not playing this killer again. Not until they buff him, but reportedly they're fixing to nerf him, so... Like I said, fuck this killer. Especially if they nerf him, yeah, really, fuck this killer. Like, bro, I wouldn't touch this motherfucker if they gave me $1 million. Especially if they nerf him. Like, this killer is absolute garbage. Even, like, bro, even my in-game is struggling to save him. Like, that's what makes it even worse. Is my in-game build is made for high-level play. And even my in-game build is struggling to get him a win. God. This killer is so bad. Like, you do, like, chat, you do know, on my Freddy, I have, like, you know, for all of those non-believers and shit like that, and people who think I'm just bad, like, oh, you just need to learn how to play the killer and shit like that, I'm gonna show you something real quick. I'll show you something real quick. Not gonna take long at all. Like, for those who do think that I'm just like a shit killer complaining and stuff like that. Where is it? Alright, I'll show you real quick. There we go. Continue. Alright. So, once again, like, everybody in my chat knows that I am a Freddy main, right? Okay. I use this very same build on Freddy, right? Alright, I'll show you right now. Like, this, for anybody who thinks that I'm just some shit killer main complaining, let's find out. Alright? Let's find out real quick. Alright, so this right here is my pick rate for Freddy, and this is my kill rate for Freddy. Even though it should be more, but it only keeps up since 2020, I believe. I think that's whenever the stat tracker picks up. is around 2020, even though I've been playing since 2017, so it's missing a few years of wins and losses. But basically, as you can see right here, I have almost a 75% win rate with Freddy. Right? So, who all thinks I'm just some shit killer main now, whenever I win 70% of my matches? On average, I win 70% of my matches. So who all wants to try to discredit me now? Whenever and I have way more hours played on Freddy than what it showed. But basically, I have currently, based on the stat tracker, I have a 70% win-to-loss ratio. So, does anybody just think I'm a shit killer main complaining, or do you think I'm actually stating logical facts about this killer? Like I said, he's basically a killer that has an ability with no power. He has a power to traverse, but it's too slow to actually get a hit on anyone with half of a brain cell. Like, this is just a super bad killer. Really bad killer. I did better with Nemesis, and I didn't even have my in-game build. I did better with Chucky, and I didn't have my in-game build. I played Huntress even. And I don't even fucking play Huntress, and I still got a 3K without an in-game build. Like, I got Vecna here struggling to get a win with the in-game build. Like, bro, that should say everything. Like, this is just a super bad killer, easily readable, predictable, telegraph. Just terrible. Oh, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to even want to keep playing him. So far, I've done better with every single other killer I play. Well, don't play, I should say. I've done better with every killer that I don't even play. And I've been playing this bitch for 6 hours, and he still sucks. The only survivors you're beating with this killer is bad survivors. Or they really have to make a really big fuck up at the end game. Other than that, this killer's trash. Dare I take off the Smash cassette deck? I feel like it'll go even worse if I do. Like, I really do feel like it'll be even worse if I take it off. Because this is the only thing that's allowing me at early game to injure survivors. If I took this off, I would have to hit the survivors 2 times with my Vine attack just to make them, just to be able to injure them. And then I would have to, so basically, without the Smash cassette deck, I have to hit a survivor 4 times to get it down. Basically. Just to get a fucking down. But with this, I can hit a survivor once, immediately go into the injure. He has no add-ons that reduce the atrocious teleport attack time. No, he does not. I mean, I think this affects the Undergate attack's area effect is reduced by 90%, which means it'll never hit anybody, and its cooldown is shortened by 20 seconds. And I think if you reduce the radius of the attack for the Undergate, I think that will also reduce the time it takes to come out of the ground, but you're never gonna get a hit with the Undergate attack because its radius is reduced by 90%. But I think you will come out of the ground faster. You just won't ever hit anyone with the undergate. Because the undergate will basically be the size of your body. Which gives it a use. The killer doesn't look fun to you because he's not. There's nothing fun about this killer. I mean, if you're a survivor, you will love this killer. If you're a survivor main, you are going to have a blast bullying the absolute fuck out of this killer. I will say that. So if you're a survivor main, you'll love Vecna. But like, if you're a good survivor main. If you're a shit survivor main, you're gonna cry all over the fucking forums about this killer. Like, if you only know how to hold forward, yeah, you're gonna be on the forums begging for nerfs. But if you have half of a brain cell, you're gonna have a fun time bullying the shit out of this killer. Oh, man. God, it's so... it's hard to even keep playing this killer. I'm not gonna bullshit, chat. It is so hard to even play this killer any further. God, man. I really don't know what else to throw on to make this killer more playable. I mean, I could throw this on, but what is the point of it if I'm never going to be able to even have a chance to hit anybody with my power? Like, what is the point of it? I don't know how to make this killer any better than what he is. I really don't. Why would I need a faster vault speed on an anti-loop killer? Like, this add-on makes absolutely no sense. Why would I need vaulting speed on a killer that's made for anti-loop? Like, what? That's just stupid. Coming out of the upside down, all vault locations within 32 meters are blocked for 12 seconds. Yeah, but he takes so long to come out of it. Like, by the time you even come out, like, what? By the time you even come out, they're already just going to be running to the next loop, and you're 4.4, so you're not even going to have the time to catch up in 12 seconds. Like, good fucking luck. That add-on is trash. That's garbage. You don't need tear radius decrease. Hemorrhage and mangled? No. They can just heal in 5 seconds anyway. Broken? No. That's just gonna make them gen rush you faster if they can't heal. 20% haste, but it only lasts for 2 seconds. So basically useless. Oblivious, useless. Useless. This might get value. Maybe. Oh, the second phase of the World Breaker timer is increased by 12 seconds. If there's 4 survivors remaining, 12 seconds. 3, 6, 9, 12. I'll be honest with you, most of his add-ons are just trash. I can't believe they're actually about to nerf this killer. Holy shit. This killer's about to become unplayable. No, 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 cancel, 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 please. Just cancel real quick, good God. Please cancel. Cancel! Thank you. Good God. If I'm gonna play this killer anymore, I need another smoke. Like, bro, this killer is stressful. Give me just a minute. Oh, by the way, to prove my point real quick, you remember how that that statistic said that I only had like less than 500 hours played on Freddy, and that I only had a 70% kill ratio? Look at these stats and tell me that amounts to less than 500 hours. Look at my time played, right? 326 days played. I think that's a little more than 500 hours. What do you think, chat? That's why I'm saying the statistics are very inaccurate. All right, give me just a minute. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. But yeah, there's people wanting this killer nerfed. For some reason. Don't ask me why, I have no idea. I mean, I guess maybe on PC he's a better killer, but definitely on console he is garbage. I don't even think on PC. I don't even think he's that good on PC. Because, like I said, his ability is so predictable. Like, let's see. Should I try another killer? Like, what about Singularity? What do you guys think? Should we compare Vecna to Singularity? What do you think? You don't know why they stopped caring about Nerf's Blight and Spirit? They surely nerfed this killer without touching any of that? I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, wait a minute. Wait. Am I wrong? Like, do me a favor. I want to ask the chat. A killer like the Ghoul. Why is it that this killer is allowed to be 4.6 as fast as that bitch is, as fast as this motherfucker can get around the map, with swinging around like Spider-Man? Why is it this killer is allowed to be 4.6 while having the web slinger, but yet Vecna, with this power and ability, is only allowed to be 4.4? Can anybody explain that? I would really love to hear a good explanation as to why Vecna is 4.4 with a trash power and a very predictable ability, but yet Ghoul is allowed to be 4.6 while being Spider-Man. It just doesn't add up to me. At all. It makes zero sense to me. And I don't have any more black wards. That sucks. Whatever. You guess balancing really just means the squeaky survivor gets the grease? Alright, so we're gonna play Singularity. Same build. But then again, once again, he is a 4.6 killer. I'm just doing the comparison, that's all. Like, don't worry, I'm gonna go back to everybody's precious Vecna and shit, but like, I'm just comparing. I did better with Chucky. I did better with Huntress. I did better with Nemesis. And those are all killers that I do not play. Let's see how he does. Let's see how Singularity does in comparison. In comparison. Like, every time it's came to Vecna, the only time I've won a match is when the survivors are bad as Vecna. That's the only time I've won a match. Alright, 2 flashlights, a med kit, and a toolbox. This should be an interesting comparison. This definitely should be interesting. Hey, what's up, Anna? Oh, hi. Okay, so these survivors look like they're playing to win. They're confident enough to bring blood points. Or blood point gains. We'll see how they play. Singularity is a killer that I actually play. I haven't played him in a good while, though. Having fun when I'm not playing Vecna? Yeah, I'm having fun. when I play a killer that actually has an ability and power. Oh my fucking god, it's been forever since I played this killer. That's gonna be gens. That's definitely gonna be generators completed. Yeah, that's gonna be like what, 2-3 generators done? Should be.
Stop blabbering. It's really annoying. Machine integrity, 96%.
Alright, so number one and number 4.
Vision down.
Yep. Yep. anyway.
Calculated destruction.
Okay.
You humans are so pathetic.
We're down to 1 gen anyway. There we go. And they got the gen split. He's not the one I care about. I'm actually in a bad position. Thank you, game. Wow, what fucking horse shit. Alright, this is so pissing me the fuck off. I've lost. Like I said, I'm going against better survivors. I'm not going against the garbage Vecna gets. Embarrassing. Like I said, I'm going against better survivors. And that is what the better survivors play like. So where was that whenever I was playing as Vecna? Am I right? That's what I get on average. 100, 100, cooperating. Yep. Does that mean Vecna's better than Singularity? No, it just means I go against better survivors with Singularity. That's what that means. Let's see. Did they know each other, chat? Let's see. We're gonna live forever. We're gonna live forever. We're gonna live forever. Made for this. Resurgence. We'll make it. Made for this. I wonder if they knew each other. Well, at least now you get to see what some better survivors play like. More coordinated survivors. Body blocking for each other, helping each other, canceling me out of my power. That's what better survivors play like. Couldn't even get a fucking kill. And now we go back to this killer. And now we go back to the killer who beats on trash. If I was going against those survivors every game with this killer, I'd never get a kill. Not with this killer. Good thing my Vecna's not that high MMR. That is a good thing. Because boy, it would be a nightmare if I got those other survivors that I just went against. If I got them playing this killer, yeah, I'd never see a win. Couldn't even get my in-game build to work. And that says a lot. Because it was made to go against those survivors. But they were good enough to live through it. They literally baited a fucking pallet slam into a pallet grab into a flashlight save to make sure to counter me. Like, that's actually crazy. Now that you've seen what those survivors that I just played against did,
Have you been
now
looking for me?
let's play this killer and see how these survivors play in comparison to the survivors I just went against on a killer that I do play. Now let's see how these survivors play in comparison. Uh-oh, Anna, looks like you're the only one speaking. But like I said, chat, we just saw how the survivors play on my Singularity, a killer that I do play. Now let's see how these survivors play. Let's do a nice little comparison. Alright, back to the 4.4 garbage. Got hit by a trash power. That's already telling. And that's all they got to do to counter this shit. Are we seeing a difference in the survivor caliber? Missed flashlight. We're seeing a difference in the survivors, right? Embarrassing. And they're abusing the fact that I can't unhook. He tried to abuse it. No, he didn't try, he did abuse it. He abused the anti-camp mechanic. What in the fuck?
Superior.
Are we seeing a difference in the caliber of survivor? Are we seeing a difference? I think we are. I think we're seeing a huge difference. Oh no. Oh. They can't even do it. Get the fuck out of my face. Okay. What? What are you doing? These are the type of survivors that is going to get Vecna nerfed. Embarrassing. Like I said, are we seeing a difference in the survivors? Like I said, these are not good survivors that Vecna is struggling against. They're bad, and he's struggling. And I'm not talking about this match, I'm talking about like the other matches. Like, when you're going against those kind of survivors, yeah, Vecna looks amazing. When you're going against pure garbage, yeah, he's amazing versus that. But anything better than that, yeah, he just sucks. Versus anything better than what they, how they performed, anything better than that, he sucks. But at least Vecna can beat on trash. We'll give him that much. At least he can beat on garbage. And barely that.
The time has come.
I think 7 hours of playing Vecna is kind of enough, honestly. Do we really need to see any more about Vecna? Like, do we need to see anything else about this killer? Chat, anyone? Like, do we need to see more about this killer? Or have you kind of already seen enough? You want to see more, or have you seen enough? You won't be playing him? I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. Like, I'm sorry, but this chapter is so fucking forgettable. Like, this is such a forgettable chapter. I mean, maybe for the survivors, maybe it'll be better. Well, I know you don't know, Anna. But, like, yeah, I think the only good thing out of this chapter is maybe the survivors. Other than that, like, this killer is ass. Sadly. I mean, he has potential. I just don't get why... I don't get why Vecna's 4.4. I don't understand it. Whenever you got, like, the ghoul who's 4.6 and basically swings around like Spider-Man, you know, can hit you from like 40 fucking meters away, and then we've got Vecna, who literally has a power you can't even hit nobody with, and then has an ability that's telegraphed to all hell and back, and he's 4.4. And he's also a 4-hit killer. Like, bro, this has gotta be one of the worst killers that we've had in a long time, in my opinion. One of the worst killers in a long time. It wouldn't be so bad if he was 4.6. At least if he was 4.6. At least. But 4.4 and being a 4-hit killer and a useless power, like, bro, like, that's just embarrassing. that's just terrible. Like, the only thing that even makes him semi-playable is the fucking Smash cassette deck, because, you know, the very first chase, it turns it into, you know, a 3-hit down instead of a 4-hit down. Like, you get to, if you hit him with one vine attack, it activates the world mode. What's this shit called? It activates the world breaker mode, you know, in one vine attack. That's what makes Smash Cassette so good. But other than that, like, most of his add-ons are useless. Most of them don't really do anything. The perks he came with are absolute mean garbage. Like, it's just a bad chapter for Killer anyway. Maybe for Survivor it's got better perks and shit, but no, this is a very forgettable chapter. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you guys see something in this killer that I don't. But I don't really... No. I don't see myself playing this killer anymore. I think I've already kind of seen what I've needed to see about this killer after 7 hours of playing him. And there's not really much else for me to learn about how to play this killer either. Like, if they're bad, they get hit. If they're good, they just dodge your shit all game. Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is basically going to be all for this video. If you like the video, then please give me a like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hit that notification bell. And as always, I will see you in my next video.